Alright, well, I have some fun stuff here. So, first of all, some little things which is just for me, but because I mentioned it, I'll talk about it now. There is a group sneak. So you can either hit this button right here for the whole group to sneak, or you can do the hotkey. I didn't know that was a thing, but that's something I commented on. Like, man, it's so weird that I can only sneak with the one character. Nope, it's not weird. It's just a mechanic that you can do. It's just a different hotkey. It's shift and your sneak button, or just hitting that. So that's cool. Otherwise, there's some other random things, like, you know, if you're walking and you detect a trap or something, you can right-click to stop moving. So hopefully I get in the habit of doing that. But the big boy stuff here, the big boy stuff. Builds. So I had lots of time to think about builds. We're really going to go over it when like the builds actually take place, so through leveling and whatnot. But some brief overviews.
Enough waiting.
Lae'zel, I feel like I'm going to swap out, so we won't even talk about her. I am going to give her that like Battle Master thing because I'm planning on another character having that, so I can at least see how it works right now. But Lae'zel is being swapped out. Shadowheart is interesting right now. I'm going to keep her a cleric, but right now I'll have to see how it pans out. I am going to respec her to a different, I don't know what they're called, different deity, whatever, a different type of cleric. And I have 3 options I'm thinking about. One is the life, which obviously is all about healing. I'm not sure how much we'll need that because the other 2 options are more interesting, but the life one is definitely awesome, so that's one option. The other 2 options are more damage oriented. One is Tempest, which gives her a bunch of very interesting spells to cast in a wide variety of ways. They're like lightning and thunder based, and they can like continue to add damage based on another part of that Tempest tree. The other one is the fire-based one called Light. Now, compared to Tempest, because they're both going to be like damage-dealing things, Tempest, again, for me, this is all personally speaking, Tempest has more options that I would use, but Light has the better option, which is Fireball. Fireball in this game is insane, because it's a lower-level spell that does just bananas damage. It's the damage of like the highest level spell that you can get, pretty much. That's how good it is. And it's a low level spell. And it has a huge radius. So insane damage, big radius, and it's a low spell, so you can get it early. So Fireball in and of itself is just awesome. So while Tempest has, for me, more spells, Light has the better spell in Fireball, but it still has other spells as well. It has like Burning Hands, so like a close range AoE. It has Scorching Ray, so a single target. So it has other spells as well. But it also has this unique ability that will eventually allow her to give disadvantage to an enemy that attacks anyone in the party. So Light has the utility defensively, the best spell, and some other good spells. So right now I'm thinking of probably giving her Light, but when the time comes we'll figure that out. I'd say Light number 1, Life number 2, and Tempest number 3. But we'll see when that comes. For me, again, I'm just doing Beastmaster Ranger. I don't plan on taking anything else. If I wanted to multi-class, going a rogue would make sense, but for the time being, I even have to think about it. I'm still just rolling straight Beastmaster. The real one I had a lot of looking into to do is Will here. So first, I'll go with this. Even before we talk about their like combat builds, I was planning on using Will as my face, which means I was going to use him to talk to everybody. Because Will is the charisma guy, which means he has those charisma things, whatever it is, like, I don't know, deception and persuade. I have no idea what he has, but he has the charisma stuff. So I was going to use him as my face. The problem with that is my character has the Dark Urge background, and the Dark Urge background procs pretty much only when you're talking to people. So if I have Will being the person that talks to people, I don't really get those Dark Urge options. Now, I'm sure there's still some that happen with other people, but most of the time I'll be missing out on the Dark Urge stuff which kind of negates the whole point of taking this Dark Urge background. So because of that, I really should be doing speech with my character. Now, unfortunately, because I'm a ranger, I don't get any of the charisma things. I can't pick persuasion or any of that stuff. Dark Urge does give me intimidate, though, which is, of course, the one thing I don't want. But it's there. But the upside is, even though I don't have those charisma skills, I'm actually the skill monkey of the group. I have a bunch of other skills. And specifically, ones that I'm guessing, obviously I don't know, but things that seem like they would pop up pretty often in conversation, maybe investigation, insight, perception. Those three right there actually seem like they'd pop up quite a bit. And what's great about this game, this is why, like, you know, God, the RPG in this is awesome. It's what Fallout stops doing. You know, in Fallout, I take those speech skills because I want speech checks. In this game, speech checks aren't just, again, the charisma checks. You actually get medicine check, nature check. So you get dialogue checks for non-speech skills in this game. I'm already seeing that. So that's what's great with me. Even though I don't have the speech skills, I have a bunch of other skills that might then still pop up in dialogue checks. So even though it's going to kill me not having a charisma-based character being the face of the party, it's going to kill me when I see, like, you know, a persuasion check that I can't do. I do want to have my character be the face, so I get those Dark Urge options. But also, again, realistically, I have way more options here with checks and conversations than anyone else. So even though I won't get those obvious... Okay, it's just persuasion for him, and he has a better intimidation. So even though I won't get those ones, the odds are I'll get any of these popping up way more often as well. So it should still work out. It's just gonna feel wrong to me because I want to be the, you know, deception or persuasion guy. But that's okay. I'll be the insight and perception and investigation guy. And who knows, maybe a nature will pop up or medicine. Probably not, but more than likely investigation, insight. Definitely insight and perception. They'll pop up. But I feel like investigation might as well. So hey, we have skills. That's awesome. So that being said, I no longer have to take Will. Now, you don't have to take anyone, but my plan was to take Will because A, he was the charisma guy, but B, he was a mage type of character, so he fit those two roles together. Well, if I no longer need charisma, that means technically I'm going to have this fourth slot open. So I'll have Shadowheart here, who does melee, she does range, but mainly she's there for utility. She kind of does everything, but she's there for utility. We're going to swap out Lae'zel for someone else. That other person is going to be like our melee damage dealer. We'll have to see if they function as a tank, I don't know, but in the very least they'll be a melee damage dealer. So I'll have support and utility. I'll have melee damage dealing. I am going to be a range damage dealer. My pet's going to be crowd control. I also have utility. So really we kind of have range, a lot of utility, and melee down. So the one thing I kind of would want is like a tank type of thing. So I was looking at the characters and whatnot, and I still feel like I'm going to go with Will. Because of this third thing we'll talk about. But before that one, we'll talk about his potential for multi-classing. So with the Warlock, there's actually not that much of an advantage going all the way down the Warlock tree. So the biggest thing about Warlock is this Eldritch Blast, which as you level up, will be able to do multiple beams. So right now it's just one beam. Eventually it'll be 2 beams and then 3 beams. What's crazy about this is, it's not based on your Warlock level, it's based on your character level. So you can take just one level of Warlock, and you'll still get the advantage of having multiple Eldritch Blasts. Now, of course, I'm going to go more than one level of Warlock because I want other stuff. But generally speaking, after, I don't know what level it is, I'll say like level 5, give or take. I think it's like 5 or 6. There's not much of an advantage to continuing down Warlock. So Warlock really is the class to multi-class, because you don't really lose anything. You gain everything by multi-classing. So for me, it came down to 3 options. First one is Bard. So Bard is interesting for 2 reasons. First of all, it has a spell that basically allows you to short rest. And that matters because the Warlock spells re-up on short rest. Unlike any other mage class, the Warlock is short rest based. So you can get more casts out if you're a Bard, because you can use your spell to get another short rest in there. But Bards are also great for utility and all that. Well, as I said, we have Shadowheart for utility, and I have a little bit of utility. And even my fighter, I'm going fighter barbarian, they might have some utility. I don't really need utility, so fighter or warlock bard didn't really need. Another option is sorcerer. A sorcerer warlock is kind of like the ultimate caster, and it just has tons and tons of upside. Again, I'm just going to phrase it very easily. It's the ultimate caster. Sorcerer Warlock is the ultimate caster. That would fit in my party, because right now, I wouldn't really have a true mage. Depending on how I build Shadowheart, again, she'll probably have some sort of... Right now, I'm thinking Fireball for an AoE, and then she'd have like a single target and like a cone attack. But we're very light on actual spells, specifically AoEs. So the Sorcerer Warlock would be awesome. The other option, and right now this is what I'm leaning towards, but we'll see how things pan out, and this is where it gets interesting, is the Paladin Warlock. Now, apparently this is a big thing in D&D. Again, I don't know D&D, so like there are people that know D&D and they're like, no shit. Like apparently it's like one of the most popular classes like ever. Paladin Warlock. So what that is, it actually works out with his Pact of the Blade, which we'll talk about when we level him up. So with Paladin Warlock, you're kind of a jack of all trades, but you do have a specialization. So you can do everything, but you specialize in one thing more than anything else. But first of all, again, you get the Eldritch Blast with all of its bonuses. So Eldritch Blast will be shooting multiple times with a big damage increase because it's going to be based on your charisma. So you'll be able to do a ranged attack anytime. So you already have range, and that's just from the Warlock. From the Paladin side, you then get armor proficiencies because you're going to be in the front lines. You get some utility spells. You get really good auras for defensive purposes. You get a heal, but most importantly, you get a smite, which is a way to do massive single target damage. So by going Warlock Paladin, you have really good damage range with Eldritch Blast. You have insane burst damage with the smites. Depending on the spells you take, you can get utility, you can get crowd control, but then you have your auras to give defensive bonuses to the party. So it really is like a jack of all trades. But unlike normal jack of all trades where they're good at nothing, or I guess they're good at everything, master of nothing, you actually are a master of single target damage without being bad at anything else either. So for now, I'm going to do that just because, again, at the most basic core, I'm going to be a ranged, Shadowheart is going to be a utility and the healer. My other character will be the melee, and then Will be the tank. Now what's great about that is everyone else also does other things. I will also have crowd control, Shadowheart will also be like an off tank, maybe even casting spells. The other character will be doing, crowd control with trips and stuff. Will can also do utility, crowd control. So we all have multiple roles, but in the most basic core, we have our tank, our off tank, our utility, and our range. So the only thing we're lacking is an actual caster, because again, theoretically, Shadowheart would have a couple spells, Will would have a couple spells, but neither of them are probably using that. So we'll see, and things could totally change. I could make Will that Sorcerer Warlock if I so chose. I can swap out Will. I can do something different with Shadowheart, but for now, that's the plan. We'll talk about them more as we go in their class, and we'll actually talk about that with Will starting now. But yeah, I had lots of time to think about it, and I'm very excited to see how this stuff all pans out. Let me see. Let me get a sip of water first. I have a bit of a sore throat, so that long-winded talk is making me very scratchy. Alright. So first things first, we did level up at the end last time, but that was just a brief level up. I wanted to see how things worked. Now I had time to think about it. We'll do some true leveling. So for me, it's going to be great. I get to unlock my pet. So I already have the familiar, which is different than a pet, so I can have both the familiar and the pet out. Familiar only has 1 HP, and it will never change. The pet will grow with me. Now, I know it will get more health. I don't know if it'll get more AC. I don't know if it'll get more moves. We'll find out over time, but I know it's going to grow with me. So I'll be able to have the pet and the familiar out, which is going to be great. So let's go ahead and level me up. Now, last time I bought the bow that gave me Hunter's Mark, and I still bought that bow right here. But before I said, okay, well, if the bow gives me Hunter's Mark, I don't have to take that. Instead, I'll take my AoE move. Well, I found out this AoE move isn't that big, so I probably wouldn't use it too often. And it's unlikely, but hey, if I swap out of that bow, that means I won't have Hunter's Mark, and Hunter's Mark is going to be very important. So, instead, I will take Hunter's Mark, even though the bow gives me a Hunter's Mark for now. Eventually, I'll get the AoE, I think level 5 or something, so that's fine. So Hunter's Mark functions the same way as Hex does for Will. So me and Will actually have the same premise going on with our spells. So Hunter's Mark, I'm going to say it with Hex too. So Hunter's Mark and Hex, basically you tag an enemy, and as long as you're concentrating on them, you do more damage to them. But the reason it's great is because it uses a spell slot. But if the person dies, and you don't lose concentration, you can recast that spell again, infinitely. So basically, for one spell slot, you get infinite casts as long as you don't lose concentration, which means as long as you don't get hit. Pretty much. Obviously, you need a saving throw. So, again, it's basically making an enemy take more damage, and you can recast it over and over again, as long as you don't lose concentration. So it's going to be a key part of this build. We'll see how it functions. If I have to make adjustments for concentration, I don't know. But either way, the play, just like Will, is we tag an enemy, we mark them, and then we beat the shit out of them. And we just hope that we don't get hit and lose concentration, because that way we can keep tagging enemies and keep getting more and more damage bonuses. So yes, Hunter's Mark will be a very important thing here. So as you see, it adds an additional 1 to 6 damage when you hit them with a weapon attack. Alright, so I'll take that. I am going a Beastmaster, and I'm not taking a spell out, because there's really only one other spell I want to take, and that's that AoE, so that's fine. Alright, so we get the spell Hunter's Mark, but more importantly,
never a dull moment.
We get the pet. I'm gonna put that here.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Alright, so our options. We have a Raven, which can fly and blind enemies, but that's what I'm using the familiar for. Of course, again, the pets have more health than the familiar. Familiar has 1 health, so it's going to get killed by anything. But still, I don't need to double up with that. The wolf is interesting. It does lunging bite, which has a chance to knock enemies prone, which is a very good debuff because it gives them disadvantage. Let me read this though.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even
Or the other thing, yeah, no, it gives us advantage, that's what I meant. So it knocks them down so they can't move, and then when we attack them, we basically roll twice and take the best roll. So that's nice to put a debuff on enemies. We'll talk about Spider last, it's mine. We have the Boar here, which charges, which also knocks enemies prone. So we have that. The bear is the tank. The bear has the most health, and it also has a roar, which basically taunts enemies. But my whole idea with this build before I started playing the game was to take the spider, because the spider has a web, and the web enwebs enemies so that they can't move, and we have advantage on them, and they have disadvantage. So it has 3 really good things on it. Webbing an enemy makes it so they can't move, they basically are more likely to be hit and less likely to hit. It's awesome. Spider also has a dot, so it poisons enemies when it attacks them. So it does dot damage, and it has an awesome CC. Now I will say, when I got home yesterday from vacation, I couldn't resist the urge. I just had to just mess around this fight just to experiment with some of these things. In my experimenting, I found... Now this was consistent. Maybe it was just RNG, terrible RNG on my part. But it seems like in webbing the enemy, it only counts for 1 turn. And even worse, actually, when it's their turn, they lose the inweb. Which is weird, because inweb is supposed to give them disadvantage, meaning they have to roll twice to attack you, but they lose inweb before they even attack. So I'm not sure if it's a bug, or if I just got very bad RNG, but it can't be RNG, because, so again, I was testing this. I webbed somebody, they were inwebbed, and then when it became their turn, they failed a check. They failed it completely. And yet they were still, they lost the inwebbed condition. So that doesn't make sense to me. It's not like there was a check that they passed and they were no longer inwebbed. They failed the check, but they still lost the inwebbed condition. So again, I'm not sure if it's bugged. I'm hoping it is, because otherwise this second part of them having a disadvantage doesn't mean anything. Because if they lose inweb before they attack, then they inherently can't have disadvantage, because disadvantage is when they attack. So I don't know what's going on there. We'll see. Even if it is only giving us advantage and stopping them from moving, that alone is insanely good. But if it stops them from moving, gives us advantage, and gives them disadvantage, this is insane. So yes, I plan on using the spider. Obviously, if we need a tank, we can do the bear, and you know, the wolf and the boar both are interesting too. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get this spider, the wolf spider companion. Pop him out here. So as you see, I now have both. I have my raven to blind enemies, my spider to web enemies. It has 10 HP, 14 AC, so that's not bad. It does more damage to enemies I tag with Hunter's Mark. Ooh, that's nice. So again, Hunter's Mark gives me more damage when I attack them, and my pet more damage, so that's pretty cool. It has dark vision, and it can't be enwebbed. Alright, that's nice. I was kind of hoping it'd have a range attack, like, you know, a spitting venom type of attack, but it is melee range. So I do have to be careful again with its health, because yes, I can re-up them on short rest, but still, I'd prefer not to have them die. Let me just respond to this text really quick. Alright, so that's me. Nice and simple. Next is Shadowheart. So again, I guess I should also mention this. One last thing I could do is, theoretically, I can give her one class of... I can't remember if it's Sorcerer or Wizard. But one class of one of them makes it so she can learn spells from scrolls. That's an option. But again, more than likely I'm going to keep her in Cleric. So right now it's not going to matter, because again, I'm going to change her like subclass to either Light or Life or something. But hey, that's fine. So for now, she's the Trickery one. Let's see here. Spell slots and new spells, and these are her Trickery domain. Alright.
You're gonna be sorry. Every last
And
one
there's a
of
whole
you.
bunch of them here. I had this all organized, but now she got like a bunch of spells. Let's see here. So, Prayer of Healing. Heals all enemies you can see. Okay. Thinking of dual class, but level cap of 12. Nah, not to get what you want. Yeah, that is the thing. Obviously, there's mods out there that let you get past that if you wanted to install them. But that's definitely something to keep in mind. I was actually running into that with my Barbarian Fighter I was planning on doing. I would like to get 1 extra feat, but like, I was debating if I want to sacrifice this or that or whatever. I could get Hold Person for her. She's not... I mean, she would concentrate on Bless or Bane, but it's not too important. So what, she has 2... Oh wait, you don't have to prepare them? Wait a minute, what? What am I clicking on to prepare them? I can cast spells even when they're not prepared?
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of
The
you.
pass without... Oh, no. Okay, no, these are level 2 from her deity domain. There's the word, domain. Okay, I gotcha. Alright, so Prayer of Healing is really good. So I can replace... It's a shorter range. I mean, it's mid... I guess we'll say mid-range, which is totally fine.
Even your cages are boring.
So there's that. Yeah, prepare is select, yeah. And then... Let me see here. Ward and ally, resistance, and +1 AC. Until long rest, I can put that on anyone, whether it's Will or even my spider.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your
Hold person, I'm kind of interested in though.
and your dogs.
Blindness is also cool. And what do we have? We have Bless, Bane, Inflict Wounds, Guide, and Bolt. 1d4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. I really need to fuck someone up. I mean, I could just Bless instead, because it wouldn't be resisted. So if I take out Bane, I can get Hold Person and
Every last one of you.
Blindness, again. Attack rolls have advantage and the foe attacked with disadvantage is pretty nice. I'm going to take out Bane. I'm going to take Hold Person. So either Blindness or Ward. For now, I'll see if I need the AC. We'll take Blindness.
Cages are boring.
So, she has some straight damaging attacks. Let me try to organize this. Do I have to already go up to 4 bars? I think I do. Damn. Alright. So let's see. So I want like cantrips on one side.
And your birdies and your dogs.
Cantrips. Oh no, I could do it like this. I mean, technically I could do it like that, actually. Oh well, I don't have to organize this for now. But yeah, so she has like damage options with Guiding Bolt, Inflict Wounds. She has crowd control, like she can hold person, blind them. Then she has some things for herself, like mirror image and pass without trace. Then she has some utility like bless, so she has a little bit of everything. That works out. Alright. So Lae'zel, right now, I don't plan on taking Lae'zel. She is not temperamental with our party. But what's good is, the character I plan on swapping her with is going to multi-class into fighter, specifically Battlemaster, so I get to test that out now. So she does learn the ability to triple her jump distance. Interesting. Once, though. Yeah, we're going Battlemaster. We did this last time, but this time I'm going to take Riposte. So if somebody attacks her and misses, she can counter them. I'm going to be taking Disarming Attack to make enemies drop their weapons. And then I'm going to be taking Menacing Attack to frighten them, which is really, really good. So Frighten them gives them disadvantage. So yeah, pretty useful. And they can't move as well. So the only other one that I was really debating is I like Sweeping Attack for like an AoE. Now first of all, her weapon has that. Obviously, sweeping attack I can use more often than just the once. But I'm going to see how this feels with these three, because this is more so the test for the other character. So we have a reaction, counter, we have frighten, and we have disarm. I don't know if they're different saves. Strength save, wisdom save. Yeah, okay. That will help a bit too, depending on what they're weak against. So this is a jump. Let me see here. She's got that.
Oh, you are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Disarming ranged. Disarming melee. Menacing melee. Menacing ranged. Okay, good. And now this is one we actually talk about because this is going to be part of his build.
I'm gonna bite the heads off you.
I already know I'm going to respec him at level 6 just because taking Paladin first gives him armor. Right now we're not going to worry about that. So, Will. Level 2, he gets a Warlock slot and a spell. This is where we give him Hex. Again, I discussed how Hex and Hunter's Mark both can be key features of both of our characters here, just giving us an extra 1d6 damage. This one specifically also gives them a disadvantage on an ability, which could help if we're trying to get like a spell cast on them or something. The invocations, like before, we're going to give him the bonus to damage from his charisma, as well as pushing enemies back. And this is where things change from at the end of the last stream. Because before, I was going to give him a pet since I was planning on just keeping him a warlock. But now that I'm making him this paladin warlock, it gets really interesting. So first of all, he has a lot of good options here. He has Scorching Ray for like a single target damage dealing attack. He has Hold Person, which is good. Cloud of Daggers is an AoE. He does have to concentrate on it though, so he wouldn't be able to cast Hex. Misty Step is also interesting because it's a teleport. But what I'm going to give him is Hellish Rebuke. So this will allow him to counter someone that attacks him. That sounds pretty awesome. So he will be doing 2d10 damage as a reaction when someone attacks him. But this is where things change. I'm going Pact of the Blade, which makes some really interesting changes. So this makes him into a melee character, which, you know, you would think looking at his stats is like, okay, that's not that good. Isn't that going to waste his skills and all that? No. Because Pact of the Blade makes it so that his weapons scale off of his charisma. So now his spells are charisma based, and his attacks and damage are charisma based. And this is why going with Paladin is great, because Paladin is also charisma based, so everything he does scales off of charisma. Whether it's melee or spells or anything like that, it's all based off of charisma. So Pact of the Blade is going to be great for that. So I do have to use this spell here for whatever weapon he gets. It also gives him proficiency in any weapon at all. So he can use any weapon in the game. I just have to cast the spell to make it proficient, so it scales off of charisma, and we're golden. So that changes the game for him. Bam. So we'll do that right now. So you can see, he is not proficient in this longsword. So using this longsword for him, we'll be doing 0 to 9 damage. Actually 0 to 7 damage. That's horrible. But that's why he goes and casts Find Pack Weapon. And instead of doing 0 to 7 damage, it now does 4 to 11 damage. Which makes it the second best weapon that any of us have behind her super OP sword. Just like that. So yeah, it's pretty big being able to use any type of weapon and have it scale off of his charisma. Pretty fucking awesome. So there you go. He now has that. Let's see. I did start organizing these things, so just like Divinity Original Sin, I really wish you could name these bags because I have specific things in specific bags. There was a mod for it there. I think there's a mod for it now. I just don't really want to install too many mods at the moment. I want to wait until they either get like smoothed out, make sure they all work properly, or maybe I'm hoping Larian adds it themselves. But yeah, I do have a bunch of bags specifically for specific things. Alright, well, so now he is going to be able to, for now, you know, his AC still isn't great at 14, so I don't necessarily need to keep him in the front lines, but he now has the ability to be in the front lines. So he can either do melee with really good damage and really good attack rolls, or he can do range with really good damage. He can do whatever he wants. Let me see here. Organize some of the stuff. Bam, bam. There's the hex. Let's see here. That goes there. And let me move these around. Pummel strike. Lacerate. Rush attacks. These are the moves that he gets with his sword. You can charge forward, not provoking attack of opportunity, and knock them off balance. That's really nice. Because off balance gives us advantage against them. Cool. You can make them bleed, or you can daze them. Which makes them lose their dex AC. Alright, useful. So is everyone's hotbar good to go here? Hers is wild, but I can just do it this way. And then she has that cantrip down there.
I have such a headache.
Alright. So now,
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
save the game. And in we go. So again, because I was just messing around here, seeing what I wanted to do, I actually found out the way to deactivate this. This button right here. So, what I'm going to do is break us up. Specifically, okay, I want my pets to be broken off.
Is that blood? No.
I can
Never
sneak
mind.
because I have that.
Best be on my way. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
Disable that.
Best be careful.
Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without him.
We'll get a druid
Bam.
talking.
Good. Alright.
Grove's got
Now
to be
everyone
full of
else.
magic.
All sneaking with me. All coming to me. And we'll line this up. So, I've got you and these three. Alright.
Pretty stubborn for a man wearing
Oh my god.
bleeding hearts show up to save
Who
the
walked into their
druid.
vision?
I'll cut you to pieces. Kill 'em!
I reload that because that's bullshit. Who the fuck walked into their vision? Alright, so I gotta micromanage these assholes. I save the game.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Back up.
Better be cautious. Here goes nothing.
Do this, then I'm gonna back up. Can't trust the idiots not to
Glowing eyes
walk
are rarely a
right
good
into their
sign.
vision.
Best be careful.
Give him something to cry about.
Don't
So I want
hear
to
his
test something
voice.
out, actually.
Still need answers.
Time to press ahead.
Oh my god. Guys,
Did some
you
bleeding
fuckers.
hearts show up to save
You
the
absolute
druid?
fuckers. They're running past me. By like 10 feet. They're not even stopping where I'm at. Okay, this sucks. Why are they just running past me? They're just intentionally going to get seen. I don't get it. But I want to test something out. I know when you attack them, you get the advantage, so that means they don't get the first turn at all. Oh, this is a bug. This is a visual
Seems
bug.
simple enough.
I want to see if I cast like the Hunter's Mark on them, if that counts as an attack or not. I might as well just test that out here. Oh, it's already...
Stop me yet.
Alright.
Breathe deep. And
So I'm going to hit this button and then quick save, so we don't have to do this part again. But this is just going to be a test to see how this works. So again, if I shoot him, the entire group doesn't get their first turn, which is great.
She'll kill us dead if we
But
go back without it.
I'm not sure if that's the case if I use Hex, because ideally I'd Hex first because that gives me bonus damage, but it might not count. So first of all, where's Hex at? This thing, or Hunter's Mark for him specifically.
Might be spies.
Oh, that's right. One's from my bow and one's from that thing. Yeah.
Pretty stubborn for a man wearing leaves.
Maybe we can set him on fire.
Did that count? It does. Perfect. So, because I hit them with that, they're surprised, which means they don't get their first turn. Awesome. And now, I don't even need to redo this, although I have disadvantage. Ooh, okay. Now that's interesting. Because if I attack from stealth, I don't have disadvantage, so I'd be doing less damage. Oh, her health is low anyway, but at least I confirmed that, so I can reload now. But that's awesome, because that's generally how I'll start these fights. With my character in front, that's why I give myself perception to see traps and all that. I'll be in front, I'll put on Hunter's Mark so I do the damage, which will then give us the free turn, where they don't attack us, and then we can just unload on them. Sweet. I'm not positive, but I thought I tried that with Hex for Will, and it didn't count. But we'll see. Alright, so.
We'll get the druid talking.
Now.
Got to be full of magic.
You know what? I'm going to go all the way back here, because I can't trust these guys. Alright. Everyone group up. Like, look at this. They all run past me. Alright. Now, you fucking assholes. Nobody walk into their cone. Please. Just that. Alright, so Mud has, like, movement issues, I guess.
No sign of the others yet. Do you think the fight up
Alright,
front
so from
went
here,
bad?
I can just shoot her without the disadvantage.
Boss would rip you for talking that way.
I'd have a 70% chance to hit and a good chance to kill.
The druid to keep
Okay.
ourselves entertained.
So I think I'd just start with that.
Boring. Let's
'Cause
find
I-
another one.
Yeah. Oh, this is what I was testing. So I think if I might as well test this right now. Wait, why are you not there? Why'd you not follow us? So I think, so for instance, when I web, I believe that doesn't remove their turn.
That'd be funny.
Oh.
Give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice.
Oh, that's a
Still
problem.
need
The
answers.
pets don't stealth. When you tell your party to stealth, your pets don't stealth. Oof, that's gonna get me seen pretty often. Now, thankfully I can pull myself apart, but okay, that's an issue.
No one knows
Alright, so here's the test.
Yeah. She'll
Does
kill us
webbing
dead
them
if we go back
give
without
me a
it.
free turn? I think this is why I tested and it didn't.
Grove's got to be full of magic.
Oh, it does! I could have sworn I tested this and it didn't work. Alright, cool. So we're fine here. Well, do I want to start with that anyway still? I can still go, right? Yeah, because I have advantage. Who got webbed? Nobody got webbed. Wait, yeah, look right here. See, this has to be a bug. So this guy got webbed, and then immediately lost webbed. For no reason. He failed his saving throw, which gave him webbed, and then immediately lost it. It has to be bugged. Because there's no reason here for him to get it and then immediately lose it. And right there, it's because it was his turn. He got webbed, and then it was his turn, so he lost it immediately. Yeah, I know you can make it longer. That's useful. So something's happening there. And I've noticed this with other things too. I don't think I can look this up. It's going to be hard for me to describe in Google. But I've seen this with other like statuses too. Oh, here we go. That was very easy to look up. So there's people with this exact issue. This is from 8 months ago. They had this issue. Okay. So interesting. So if it's a bug, it's been in the game for a while. They still haven't fixed it. But let me keep reading this. I think it's a hidden saving throw they're not mentioning. Okay. So it's just like with shove, which we've talked about and looked at. So shove in the log is bugged. Shove tells you about a DC that the game isn't actually making. So the description in the log of the check for shove is incorrect. It seems like that's what's happening here as well. There's actually 2 checks. The first check is whether they are like stickied, which is a different ailment than in webbed. I don't know if it's called sticky, but I'm just gonna call it stickied. And that's what they saved. He failed to save. So he failed the saving throw against web, so he has movement speed reduction. You see it right there. So that's the check it's showing. So he has reduced movement speed. The check that it's not showing is he's getting a second check to see if he's still in webbed. Now, the brief reading I did, which doesn't matter right now, it seems like it might be a check against athletics or strength or something. So what's happening is there's a second check that's not being shown in the log, and that's why they're losing in web. Now what sucks is, between today and my testing yesterday, they've always lost in web. So that check must be a super low check, unfortunately. But it sounds like this is, again, doing 2 checks, but the log's only showing the first one. So just like shove, the log is deceiving. It still could be a bug. I hope it's a bug, because that would mean I hope they fix it. But it sounds like there's 2 checks happening, but they're only showing you the 1 check. Alright. Yeah, the log is awesome. Gives you all the information you need. Obviously right here it seems like it might not be, but when it does give you all the information, it's very useful. You can figure out what the hell's going on. Alright, so
We'll get the druid talking.
I'm just gonna shoot her outright. I don't need to hunter's mark her. I don't want to have you web first, because I want to go first so they don't lose their web status.
Pretty stubborn for a man
Oh.
wearing leaves.
Maybe we can set him on fire.
Good thing we're here. Someone just fucking moved. If I get rid of you... Alright, I think no matter what, I'm just gonna start by shooting you up there. There's no reason not to. And then we'll move everyone else in position.
No sign of
I'm on 70%, and I should have a decent chance to kill as well. Come on, RNG.
Bad.
Shut it! Boss should rip you for talking that way.
Bam. Alright, sweet. Oh, Lae'zel got in the fight, and that kind of fucked me. Also, why are they not surprised? See, this is what's confusing. Why are they not surprised? I don't get it. I attacked them from stealth. They should be surprised and they're not. Is it because Lae'zel was somehow detected? That might have been it? I'm so confused. Well, now I'm probably going to miss, or at least not kill, because the RNG there. We'll move everyone back except for me. But that makes no sense. If I attacked, I should have gotten the surprise.
We'll get
Oh,
it
I see. I have to
through,
disconnect
Torfield.
myself.
Grove's got to be full of
That's what it
magic.
is. Lae'zel just followed me up, and she shouldn't have.
All the rats might be spies.
Let me get you out of the mud so you don't have. Oh wait, no, you can't be
Stubborn for
hit
a
with
man
that.
wearing
Oh well.
leaves.
Maybe we can set him on fire.
Now, you don't really care
We
about the
should
mud,
set
honestly.
the whole grove on fire.
All right, let's see again, RNG.
Think you can take me on?
Good. Okay, I'm so confused. Why don't I have the? Why don't I have surprise? This doesn't make sense. So I think if you kill them... Okay, I think that's what it is. I killed them, and then they turned and looked at me, and that's why I don't have surprise. If I didn't kill this person, I would have surprise against the group. I think that's what's happening. And I want to have surprise, so like you attacking, for instance, wouldn't suddenly give surprise. 'Cause they're already in the fight. Yes. So I wouldn't necessarily want that. The question is, would I rather have surprise, or would I rather just say fuck it and go for it? Because having surprise is really awesome.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
We're gonna have advantage versus you. Could have Shadowheart shoot you. Could have him like blast you back into the webbing. Fuck it, I think we'll just roll with this then. Screw it. Oh well. Alright, so it's not gonna kill him, even at the high roll. I'm hoping that she has advantage, so she can shoot him. The real problem is, what does Lae'zel do? I guess I'd have to have her shoot. She wouldn't be able to roll in there sneakily. If I was able to down that guy, though, I would.
The mission has to come first.
So yeah, I'm gonna have her shoot you. 2 to 9, or 1 to 10. But we get the high roll either way. $75%, 55%. I gotta move you up anyways.
Off I go.
80%, 75%. Alright, let's just do this. We have to get a high roll as well. I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll see. Low roll. Damn it. Because if I can down you, then I can have Lae'zel sneak in here.
Out of sight, out of mind.
So fuck it. I'll have him pop you as well then. We need another high roll.
I'm going in.
There we go. Alright. Perfect. So Lae'zel can roll in here and down. Maybe. I mean, she does really good damages. So, not a guaranteed down, but still. Could go after you. I mean, you're gonna melee us is the thing. I do have to jump. Can't jump up there. Huh. So instead, this is where I could go ahead and get like a disarming or menacing. Does a lot more damage too. But no, I think I'm just gonna roll in there and have her melee him. I still have, oh, I still have you I can blind. Oh, here we go. So if I have her kill one, I can blind the other. We still have to hope that we get the kill, but still. This one's more likely to get killed.
Not a single act wasted.
She can go far. That was also a test because technically, you know, jumping next to someone who's, you know, you're hiding, you would think the sound would alert them, but it doesn't, so that's cool. Alright, so we still need a decently high roll, but we should be able to get this. Hopefully. Oh my god, yes. Okay. And now, you can roll in. And blind them. Right? Let me just see. Where's my movement at? Yeah, blind. Alright. Bam. Perfect. And... oh, I can have you bounce out here and not get hit. Perfect. We didn't get the advantage, but I think I now know why. Whoa. What? Oh, no. Okay, good, I can... oh, God. I'd rather you not die. So unfortunately, I gotta put you next to him and just hope that his blind makes him miss you. Alright.
Well, so much for peace.
Uh-oh. I think I have that combat bug I spoke about earlier. Because I can't switch to other people. Let me see. I do want you staying back here. Yep. So this is a bug that I experienced after the first stream I talked about. It's Shadowheart's turn, and I can't use her. It doesn't recognize it's her turn. There's nothing I can do, because like I end turn for everyone else, and I can't click with her, I can't do anything like that. Now when I look this up, this is the common bug that's been in the game for years, and people say the solution is a save and reload, but I've done that, and it doesn't work. So I save the game, reload the game. So the only fix is to just restart from your previous save, which sucks if your save isn't close. Let's see if this magically works because I'm streaming. It doesn't. So I can't do anything because I can't end her turn. I can't control her. Really examine. So I don't know what this bug is, but if it happens, it just fucks you. Okay. Let me look at this then.
We'll get the druid talking.
His dex
Blood's got
is
to be full of magic.
your initiative.
Stabbing
So
all the
theoretically, you
rats.
should have higher initiative than you. So if I start the fight having you web, thing is, he's been resisting the web
For a man wearing
consistently. What's
leaves.
the? It's a dex save. How's he been resisting this?
Set him on fire.
But this would give me
We
advantage.
should set the whole grove
Oh no!
on
See,
fire.
I do want to start by shooting you.
Sometimes.
I do.
No sign of the others yet.
Even though it's not going to make them not attack.
Do you think the fight up front went?
Alright, let me just move you out of the way so you don't get seen.
Boss should rip you for talking that way.
Because you're going to be the problem when you have the advantage on
Well, at
everyone
least we
else.
got
So I
the
have to
druid
just
to
pop
keep
you.
ourselves entertained.
Alright, well I got it twice. Let's see if I get it a third time.
He's boring. Let's
There we
find
go.
another
Never
one.
encountered that one. It's happened a lot to me when I was testing. It's pretty frequent. So unfortunately, I have no way to fucking fix it. Alright, let's go ahead and web you. Okay, for some reason, I don't understand why they're not... What is happening? They're not getting the in webbed condition. Like, there's no check for it. It's just, they're not having it. Is it because they're on the edge of the web? Because the circle is bigger than what's shown. Okay, I might as well keep experimenting. Delete that save. Because there wasn't even a check there. But I do notice that the actual circle that's shown me is bigger than like what we're seeing on the ground. I don't know if that matters at all.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
Back. Alright, so 4th time.
That's why I've been stabbing.
Been
all
good
the
RNG
rats.
so far, but I know at some point it's
Might
gonna
be
not
spies.
get the kill. Like that. There you go. At least they're surprised, but now we're fucked. Alright, but now let me test this. So the circle is this big, but the radius is actually just like where they're at. So let me see if I put it like dead center on him. No, I don't. Okay, so it must be another log thing. So it must be doing the check and just not saying it in the log. So I think I've pretty much confirmed that. Just like with shove, the thing with web is the log just not giving you the correct information. So there is a hidden check going on there. It's gotta be. Alright, so I think that's the testing done. So I'd like to know what specifically is being checked, so I can potentially figure out ways to make it so it's not failed.
That's why I've been stabbing
I'll
all
have to look
the
into that
rats.
off stream. Because at least again, I immediately found people complaining about it from 8 months ago. So, oh my god, another critical miss. Oh well, all right. Let's see how this goes. You're in the web, but the other two aren't even in the web. Doesn't go much worse. Yeah, because that one we just won't be able to hit at all. And it's going to have advantage on us the entire fucking time. Just sucks, man. %45 chance. Alright. And of course, I would be able to sneak up on these guys if you weren't looking at us. I'll take it. Yeah. I'm gonna reload. Fuck this. We've done this fight so many times that I'm just gonna reload if we don't get the actual hit in there. We've been fucked by bugs and then mechanics that aren't shown in the log. I think I'm in the right here to reload this until we can get that first kill again. Back-to-back critical misses.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
Okay, what are the odds of 3 critical misses in a row? Yeah. Surely that's just RNG. Nothing else is happening here. Alright, I'm gonna save.
We'll get the druid talking.
So we're probably gonna have to reload this a million times now.
That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
There you go. Alright. Okay, well, motherfucker. Oh. This is the other thing I learned. I'm not sure if it works here, though. Now that I think of it. If I do turn-based mode and I start the fight, I don't know if I can switch to the other people before the fight goes on. This is still testing, then. I actually still want to test this. What is it? Shift space? No. What the hell is turn-based mode? It is shift space, okay. So I feel like that as soon as the fight starts, I won't be able to switch to other people. But let me just see this. Yeah, I'm not able to. Now I happen to roll better initiative, but okay, so at least I tested that, so that's good too. That was something I did want to test. I forgot to write it down. It works as expected. Okay. Oh my god, they all turned around. This is amazing. Holy shit, this works out in my favor so much. Okay. Well. So I can get advantage by blinding you. And then I can let her fuck you up. And then the hope is... Well, technically, you have slightly worse dex. Actually, I want the spider to go ahead and web them. But this hasn't been working. They've been resisting it every time. So I could attack. How much damage? You do 4 to 11. That's actually really good. So if I blind and kill you, I might be able to sneak in and hit you without you seeing it. Let's try that. You fly here. Blind him. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. There's still a good chance we kill him. It's just... Fuck. Fine.
The right decision.
84% chance, and I failed that. And now I need a decently high roll to get the kill here. Oh, good. Alright, so that's fine. Now, I can sneak up on you. I have a decently good chance to get the kill on you. So both of these are actions, okay. You can dash, disengage, jump. You have nothing else that uses a bonus action except dismiss, so you might as well jump to it. Get the venomous bite. Didn't kill you, but you're poisoned. Suffers disadvantage in attack rolls and ability. Oh wait, is it not a dot as well? Is poison not a dot in this game? Oh, it's not a dot. Now this is a good status. In fact, it's really good. But I thought it was a dot as well. Okay, well that's fine though. Has disadvantage, so less likely to hit me. But we still have 2 people left here, so her melee is just as good as her range. Alright. So, unless I get a... Oh yeah, no, there's no way I can down both of them. So I might as well keep you up since you have disadvantage, and we can go after you.
Keeping quiet.
Alright. 4 to 11, yeah, you wouldn't be able to get that. Oh, with the Hex you would. Wait a minute, yeah, you would. I can Hex. I'd still have to get a high roll, but there's a chance I do this. Okay. Hex is a bonus action, so I would have to use a range. Oh no, I just used Eldritch Blast. I'd really need a good roll. So ideally I'd go in melee range, but I don't have the movement to be able to walk into melee range. You want what? Yeah, yellow is where you can go. I guess this is jump range? No, okay, I don't know. Oh, yellow means it's mud. So how far can I walk? Why is it not showing me? Oh, I just realized there's no... Oh, we're not in combat. Oh, he's not in combat. That's why. Oh, so he can walk up here. Oh my god. Alright. I'm not thinking. Awesome. So he can go in here, he can hex, and then attack you. Then you'd be rolling a 5 to 17. You'd still need a high roll for 12, but there's a chance you get it. Oh, wait, you're gonna have to roll initiative. And you have to attack before him.
No choice but to keep going.
He rolled pretty low.
Strength in silence.
I want to gamble and hope that I roll a higher initiative than he does. I didn't. God damn it. God damn it. Well, so much for that. Well, alright. I could have killed them both if I got lucky. The odds were I wasn't going to get lucky anyway. But now I'm really not going to be lucky. This is only increased damage from him, not from us. I'll just walk up here. We'll at least be point blank range, so the archery shouldn't really... hopefully not be able to hit us. Alright, so... I can't do anything.
Can't even catch my breath.
My bonus action, which doesn't matter. Wait, I can shoot? Why can I shoot? Wait a... what? That's weird. But okay, I'll take it. Okay, use disengage. Ooh. Okay, you attack twice, you asshole. So I hexed that person, which used a spell slot, but because they died and I didn't lose concentration, I could hex again. Now, I don't need to, but I still will. To show it off. Oh my god. I have to get in the habit of hitting hex and then hex again. Thankfully, it doesn't matter here. But I hex them, and then I can get the kill. Not enough movement? Fine, fuck off. Oh, because it's a disadvantage, I'm too close. Oh well, I'll still take it. And I can hex again. Alright, kind of a clusterfuck, but I'm learning. I'm learning mechanics, more importantly I'm also learning bugs and or just things not being reported in the log correctly, which still I guess would classify as bugs. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And now he has +6 health because of his class thing that gives him health when he gets a kill. So that helped as well. Sweet. Save.
Can't slow down.
Good person here. Great axe. Ooh. But I do want him to keep a shield for now, so I don't want him having two-hander.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Unconscious. Can we heal him? Probably not.
No time to dally.
I have prayer. But I would think it would be lesser restoration, but even then I don't think unconscious could be healed by that. Yeah. Disease, poison, paralysis, blind. Would that be a scroll? Revive a companion. See, that says companion. I can't choose him.
I have a lot on my mind.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep.
There is work to do.
I'll test this so I can just save the game. Or reload the game. Yeah, no, see, I can't even heal him either, so I can't do anything so I can tell. Nothing's gonna wake him up.
His breath's a
Like, people talking to him, it's not gonna matter, because none of them are...
His breath's a
Yeah. Alright, I think there's nothing I can do
No
here.
time to rest.
Okay.
Anything of use?
Ooh, dead human and a button. Can I jump over there, though? That's so far. It needs to be me, ideally. Oh, I can. Alright, so split up.
Alright.
Sneak.
Time to
Jump.
skulk about.
Button. Oh my god, there are 3 statues here? Holy shit. Dead human. Charred key. Okay, key to what?
Light on my feet.
Anything else here?
Still alive. So that's progress. Swift as my feet can carry me.
All slowed by this mud. Perception check. Fucking Christ. I'm reloading. I gotta remember to either right click or shift space. There's a couple things I gotta remember. Like when I cast the fucking Hex, I gotta make sure I pick which debuff I want. There was also another move like that too. Like there's fucking a lot. Ugh. I think I have of doing a bunch of things. I'm hitting space because I'm thinking it's pause, but it's not space. It's either right click to stop moving or shift space. It will happen eventually.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. It's over.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought I hit the button. What happened there? Alright. Button must have been for something else.
Can't risk being in open view. Better make my next move.
Maybe it takes like half a second for it to actually activate. Either way, I'm not gonna risk it.
Moving ahead.
Alright, so there's a button there, so I gotta, you know what, I'm just gonna do this all by myself. I'm going with the stealth.
Softer than a whisper.
Save.
On my
Up
way.
here.
Let's see what this does.
I rolled a critical fail. I'm assuming it's just for the statue. So hopefully someone else, cause I know Lazel, for instance. Alright. So that should be good. I hit the button. Yeah, they all succeeded. Okay. So yeah, just to see that, which is fine. Now I hit the button, so it shouldn't fucking attack me. Alright, game?
Never wanted the easy path.
Good. Oh, perception failed. Uh-oh.
action, not reaction. I've spotted a trap. Move with
Trap.
purpose.
Looking ahead.
Disarm. Let me go ahead and cast guidance on myself. Good.
No time to waste.
Turn off guidance. Actually, no, keep guidance on me. Again, so if I'm the face of the party. It actually works out. If I'm the face of the party and I'm also the guy doing lockpicking, keeping guidance on is just going to be convenient. Oh, that was the charred key. Okay. Nature's Snare, which is a quarterstaff. Chance to ensnare target if it's not a plant or beast. Oh. Now that sounds interesting. Huh. Who should get that? I mean, I want us to have shields on. Quarterstaff is a two-hander, I'm assuming. No, it's not. You can quarterstaff and shield. Oh. Ooh. Now see, Will could use that. It'd be a loss of damage for him, though. Not by a lot, but then he would get that chance to ensnare. Pretty dope. For now, I'm going to give it to me, but that's definitely an option for Will. We don't know what the chance is, obviously. The chance to ensnare. I'm using range, melee, whatever for him. Alright. Okay.
Have to keep going.
Get all these crates looking. Disarming tool.
What's inside?
Look at the log to see what I pick up. Oh, it's water. Oh well. It's just water. So good. We have something over here. Seems like an exit. Alright, I don't want to leave yet. Let's see where this other way goes. There'll be more of these traps.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I'm gonna right click or shift space. Either way, that's how you pause. Right click just stops you from moving. Shift space more so as a pause. Okay, there's another exit here
Lies before me.
with nothing else. Alright, we have two exits. Do I know where they
Out of
go?
sight, out of mind.
No. They just give me the objectives. Alright, let's go to this one first.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright, so that only took an hour and a half. But, again, lots of learning.
What's next, I wonder?
All's well that ends.
Oh, I want her to cast guide. Why'd she stop casting guidance on me?
Can't give up now.
Oh, it's only 10 turns, never mind.
What path lies before me?
Alright. Save. Exit. Where are we at? Oh, we're right at Karlak. Alright, where we want to go. So this is, Will's companion quest. Event. Okay. Any reason to disarm them? Stop. I did right click, but I right clicked on myself. Thankfully no one walked into it. And I got poisoned. How the fuck did I get poisoned? I don't know how I got poison there. Is it the water, possibly? No, the trap didn't go off. It must be. It must be the water. Poison will go away, so it's fine. Oh, that's right, the poison gives me disadvantage. Ugh. And we need a 30? Oh, I can't pass this. I can't pass this at all. There's no need. We don't need to disarm that. Okay. That's fine. Alright, as long as I'm not poisoned. I want guidance again.
Ready.
Why can't you cast guidance on me? What do you mean can't reach destination? How? What are you doing?
Looking ahead.
What is happening?
What am I to do?
She can't cast guidance on me. Thank you. A 40-sided dice. Alright, lockpick.
Should do it. I can't even see a lock to pick.
Oh. Oh. Okay. So we can't even enter from this side. Interesting. Alright. Well, we'll go the other way then. I do want to go and do that.
Need to find a way forward.
Thankfully, we didn't take any damage or whatever. Alright, so he is toppled for now. So if that spits us out with her, then this is pretty far out there.
These tracks. Squat. Bow-legged. Goblins, I'd say.
Alright, now what the hell happened here? She succeeded the survival check. Okay. And that's why she said that. Okay. We are down here. Karlach's over here. Oh, that was kill Kaga, not Karlach. Okay. Not killing Kaga yet. So this only takes us right to here where we were. Okay, I don't actually know what this is. Oh, it's a fast travel. Oh, it's alright. It's fine. Let's run back there. That's good. This is where we were.
Do you think I can search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Hidden cache up here. Okay, I guess we can just jump and they'll jump with me. It's great that they do the same thing. This is going to be a athletics check, I'm assuming, so I probably won't be able to do this. Oh, it's not. Okay.
More for me.
Dragon egg mushroom. Anything else here? Jump down there, but otherwise I don't see any reason to. A ruptured mind flare pod. Uh-oh. Although that might be a companion. Maybe not uh-oh. Alright, so there is a hidden cache up here. And...
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
You a bard?
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that.
This is a trap.
They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
What's that mean, a sinner? First of all, I want her. Why can't I switch to her? Hello? Not let me switch. Well, I was going to cast guidance, but for some reason it doesn't let me. Alright. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Uh-oh. What is this guy? Yo. Okay.
There. Middle of somewhere.
It's like the Skyrim, guy where you, like, have the feast and shit. Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
The facial expression sometimes. Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know?
Devil you do.
A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What makes you think I need saving?
Come now. Why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness?
Oh, they all
but a
liked it, even
denial
myself.
of reality. Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
I'll have the last laugh in the end.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Interesting. So I wonder if I wasn't able to switch to them because this was like a specific thing that they don't want you to kill the NPC or something. Potion. Skeleton. Guidance. Okay. Good. So she has guidance, and now someone else can have guidance too.
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The Harpers were busy.
Let's see here. Who should get guidance?
The pride of the gate.
I can give it to Will.
Can't give up now.
Right now I'm speaking to the dead.
Defender of the people.
Now Will can cast guidance as long as well as Shadowheart.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright.
Breathe deep and move.
Fuck.
Something over there.
This. Okay. Rocky crevice. Rocky crevice. Alright. There.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold.
Well, I have a
coin
nature, so maybe
pokes
nature
from its
check?
mouth.
Oh, I have ranger as well. Nice. Alright. But also I can go ahead and cast guidance.
This'll help.
Awesome. Watch the spiders and remain ready to strike.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
Ooh, I could try to steal it, or even better, I can use my animal handling. Speak softly to the spiders in hopes of calming them. Hi, spiders. You're not disgusting at all. I don't want to stomp on you. You didn't almost ruin my vacation by being the very first fucking thing I saw when I got out of the car, by having a jumping spider land on me, and I flicked you off of me, and you still landed right back on me, and I flicked you off of me, and you landed on me a third time before I flicked you off again. That definitely didn't happen, because you're not nasty at all. That didn't happen at all. That's not what happened. I didn't walk out of the car and immediately have a spider land on my shoulder, and I flicked it, and it jumped and landed on my hip, and I flicked it, and it jumped and landed on my knee, and I flicked it until it was finally off. That didn't happen at all. I made that story up.
Your voice draws
Definitely
their
didn't
attention.
happen.
They are suspicious, then curious, and finally, at peace. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs.
Yes, lulled. Alright.
You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Okay, I got a pouch. Spider egg sack and some gold. Alright. Bonus action. Something or some things wriggle within. So you throw it and you get spiders, I guess? These don't stack. I stack myself, weirdly. Okay. Let's see. What's that?
With haste.
Pawns. Right, right up here. Device and gold. So I guess either that was the loot, or again, I think it was just a trap set by the devil there. He knew we'd read whatever it was that we read that sent us here. Tried to get us to make a bargain. Alright. Keep pushing this way, push up towards, went down Karlach.
Always room for more.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
What's in here?
Maybe push up north first. Oh, uh-oh.
People up
Not
ahead.
moving.
Something's wrong.
Okay. Save.
A long way to go still.
Guidance on me. Anytime I see a person on the ground,
No.
I have to worry about my dark urge.
My way.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh, what's that mean? Hey, medicine check. Wow, so we got a nature check and a medicine check. Two things I feel like won't happen too often. His wound looks deep. I might be able to help.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Yep, this is the dark urge. Well. Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna. New
Oh,
recruits.
maybe it's not the dark urge.
Yours to shepherd.
Protect them.
He's a true soul. Mind him. He will.
This was someone else who has the bug in their head.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Are they working for the Mind? Because remember, the Mind Slayers like control people. Wondering if he was controlled by the Mind Slayers and has them working for him. True soul?
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
So I can pretend. Yeah. Crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Okay. Keeping up appearances here. So why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Uh-huh. These fugitives. Tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Well, perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid Halsin.
I don't know any druids.
Okay. Well, you need to find the beast and Avenger, brother.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin Sazza. Curious.
Very curious.
Looks like the Absolute's drawing all sorts to become followers.
Yep.
Impressive in a way.
Absolute is getting all these people together here. I don't know if this is going to connect up there. Let's see.
Strange power resonates within the corpse.
I can talk to the dead.
Calls to you.
Nice.
Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire.
Do I have the amulet to talk to the dead?
Different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all.
Oh shit. Okay, no, this is the tadpole. Not speaks to the dead. Ooh. I could resist it. Or let my curiosity guide me. Free the tadpole. Oh. Well, they didn't comment on it. Okay. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Alright. He has a bunch of sausage on him. Interesting, let's see what that's about. And then, find a cure. I don't know how it was updated, but I suppose it was updated there. There. Alright. Do I want to try to go up here, see if something's up here? Nope. You can jump off map sometimes, I had to look. I can jump over here.
Might be useful.
This is the cave where they're at. Those boots are just cosmetic. Yeah. Let me see if there's something up here. There is a whole nother angle. Whole new spot. Let me save. I want to explore, go down there first. I don't have space. Really? I can't jump there? Guess not. Sure looked like it could. Alright. There's this up here which I can't jump to, it's way too high. Twisting vines. This is like a trap. Don't want to touch. Yeah, it's too high. Damn. Just can't jump up there. Alright, well, I'll see if there's some other way up, otherwise. Get there eventually. I know I can have her use her triple jump, for instance. Open coffin. Huh. Okay. Well, that's not good. We got some sort of a bear in here. I'm a ranger, so I might be able to befriend the bear and kill these fuckers. Okay, you can get up there this way. Perfect.
Owl bear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Save.
Absolute. Protect us.
This is it. I guess we go inside?
Yes, I do.
Don't waste a step.
Pickaxe. Eviscerated goblin. That's great.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
We got chest. Climb down and loop around this way. A little suspicious, but okay. Missed this cave, totally did not acid arrow them. Good person after all, of course. Alright, this is little...
It's a lunar statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
A little suspicious. Ooh, Arcana failures. And that was my Arcana guy, too. What was the roll on that? 15.
Action, not reaction. My faith protects
You're
me.
both a 0, so... Try to roll. Odds of you hitting a 15 or low.
Onward.
Okay. Last try is on her. See if she can somehow roll a 15.
Sealed by magic.
She got it. Wow.
There's no
Okay.
smashing this open.
Damn. She rolled a 15. Text. So get the potion. Potion. Where's the book? Book. Roll. Go into those incense, I guess. Glass chalice, that can sell. And you're just gonna hop over here? Sure, why not? A book.
What's that?
A prayer sheet. Alright.
A prayer sheet with the same symbol as the one on the chest.
Now here's a test. Because I've read it, can I just do this, or do I actually have to hold it in my inventory?
Fast. I must heal.
So I might need it in my inventory then. Okay. See this thing I keep thinking of, Horizon Forbidden West. DLC. Alright, so let's grab this. Pick up. And now, am I able to do something to, get that now that I have the prayer sheet? Because reading it myself doesn't tell me anything, it just says that has, you know, stuff. It's not... Huh. There's no option like that. Oh, I had to put it in my inventory and then do that. Okay. Got inspiration. Alright. So you have to get it in your inventory and then read it. Interesting. So now I kind of do want to pick up all the books then and read them that way just in case.
You should leave it. Or even destroy it if possible.
Why?
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Oh, we got an insight check, thankfully. Why do you care so much? Also... I was gonna say, oh, thank God. Because if she gave me insight to check her, that'd be ironic. But you'll even get that option. But thankfully, we just got that necklace so that he can cast guidance on us. Still a decently high roll. Let's see. God damn it. Unless... No. I did just get inspiration from her. I'm gonna roll again. So she's gonna help me check herself again. Come on. Thank you. So I am curious, why she cares so much?
I should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shah, mistress of the night. Selûne's twin and foe.
Ah.
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
The goddess of secrets. How telling.
Well, I don't care who you worship. We have bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Perhaps I'll respect you and it won't matter. Well, now the truth's out. Tell me more.
Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
Okay. But she shouldn't care then about me opening this. Moondrop Pendant. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. Useful. Oh, I have to do a sleight of hand check? Really? Okay. Oh, come on, man. Oh, that's just Laurie. Why does she give a shit about me stealing this? Not even stealing, taking it. Why'd she care? Or no, that's me. Attitude. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, so Shadowheart got -5 attitude for me. So she did care. Which makes sense, you know, in character. I was just curious if that was actually a thing. Tome describes the ancient initiation rites observed by those who worship the goddess. Okay. But the pendant's nice. I mean, it's not needed per se, but hey, for someone like you, when your health is below 50%, you don't provoke opportunity attacks. Good enough, I guess. Alright. Well, that's fine.
Light on my feet.
Go the way we would have. Ooh, ooh, oh, a cub. Oh, oh shit! I already can see where this is going.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out.
This is some Harry Potter shit. Oh, and she's in front. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to reload this. I don't know why she's in front. Yeah, see? Although she does at least have some animal handling. So yeah, it's a mama bear guarding the cub, and they fucked up with that. Alright. Well, I can reload again if this doesn't work out, because I technically want to have me in front, especially for this specific situation. It's been great. Oh, I gave it to the wrong person. So I would have ranger and nature as well as other shit. We'll see. Study the owlbear's behavior.
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub.
Hold out your palms. You mean no harm.
The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer and die.
Okay. Interesting. That's what's happening.
One day I'll catch a break.
So I think I'll leave. I'll keep looking around, but I want to make sure I save so I don't accidentally trigger the fight, because I don't want to fight it. That connects. Does that connect? Should connect. That's them there. She is up there.
The beast's ahead. We need to get closer.
It's just ahead. It's huge.
I can't actually talk to them.
I'm not sure I can do this.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Intimidate him. I don't want to have them attack it. I mean, I can have them attack it so they die, but then there's a chance they kill it. Alright. That's the entire thing for now. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's the waypoints. I would like to go there and see if I can speak to it or something. I'm going to save the game, but I know it's not going to happen because I said it's going to attack me. But with me in front, I want to see if there's any other options. I wouldn't expect there to be. So far, it's not attacking. Okay, so by looting that, it attacks. Alright, I don't want to do that. But the loot, undead creatures that hit the wearer receive radiant damage. Beasts that hit it deal additional radiant damage. Alright, so I wouldn't really want that anyway. That's fine. Let's try one more time if I initiate the conversation myself. Because I was able to get pretty close to it, but... I mean, I do have speak to animals, actually. Now that I think about it. I actually might be able to do this. Okay, that's why I was kind of hoping that I would be the one to initiate that conversation. We got the checks done, though.
Still alive.
So I have speak with animals on. I don't have to, like, use it if anything weird. I just walk up to it and use it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it.
Okay, so it's the same thing. Okay. It's just I'm now talking with me. So, alright, that's fine. Maybe I'll get something else that I can speak with animals.
Something weak.
Here we go.
Something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
I got Ranger. I think the persuasion's not going to help me with anything. I'd never intrude on your nest knowingly. This was a simple mistake. Oh, good. Okay.
A mistake that would cost you your life if you posed any real danger. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
So I got double disapproval from Lae'zel for doing this. Now, does that mean I can loot now? Probably not. Yeah, see, if I get too close, I think that's what it is, I'm getting too close. It's not necessarily looting. Which is a shame, because that armor, even though I'm not going to use it, if I could just move it a little bit. You know what, maybe oh, I can sneak.
I've got a
He's
long
looking
road
right at
ahead.
me, of course.
Very well.
Up here. Oh, so that is also considered too close to it. Damn it. Alright. Well, fuck it. While I'm here, I'm just gonna... I see anything up here? I don't think there's anything over here. I think this is just get high ground so you can like shoot it from above. Alright, so let me just see if I can sneak to loot that thing and then we can get out of here. But I should get like anywhere close to the cub. Makes sense. I'm just trying to loot. Surprised I didn't have the option to pull out the spear because I was like, hey, I have animal handling and medicine. But no.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Lae'zel almost got too close.
Let's get going.
Alright, so I need her to turn around so I can yoink this. I could do the conversation method.
Rules for careful footwork.
Fuck.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Just out of view.
God damn it. Alright, fuck, it's not worth it. I was just gonna sell it anyway. That's fine. I tried. Again, I could probably talk to her with someone else and sneak over and take it. Whatever, we're good. I was just hoping I can do something with those two. Like getting them to leave or something, but... I guess we just have them stand there.
At the ready. What to do?
Alright. Slowly making progress. Would like to get to Karlach today. It seems so close, but we'll see.
Let's see what this does.
Lae'zel, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
Ooh, dog. But let's go over here first.
Lae'zel, you've the most exquisite eyes. Golden.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Ithrak? What's that mean?
Githyanki Knights. The riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
Why are these knights chasing the Mind Flayer ship?
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the Hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Alright, interesting time for that conversation, which doesn't randomly happen.
I've never met anyone like you, Laser.
Yes, I've been told I'm quite scintillating.
Have you really?
Huh. So how do I get up here? Oh, I can loop from that way. Hopefully. Looks like it. Alright. We got Doggo.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Laser, do you believe in love at first sight?
Man, Will is just obsessed with Lae'zel right now.
Not at all. But I do believe in carnal pleasure.
Oh.
Okay, and she is kind of flirting with him.
No, never mind. Best be on my way. I should speak up.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened?
I told you to go.
Here is Collar. Alright. As long as it's a 1, which it is anyway, alright. Just barely.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You're Scratch, aren't you? Come here, it's alright.
You know my name. Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
So what happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
No. You can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
Well, if he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Alright. Alright, I don't wanna fuck with the body then. He would be mad if I walk past it? Hopefully not. Alright, stomped on the body, he didn't care. I can hop across here. Oh, that's where Karlach is. Nice.
Open up.
Then we'll just go right to it. Alright, loop around. Have like an angle.
Maybe I need more pockets.
So this Karlach thing is Will's companion quest. He wants to hunt down Karlach.
Ah, Shadow. How blessed I am to be so near.
I heard you with Lae'zel. Don't think I'll play second fiddle to the likes of her.
Okay, that's awesome.
Go try your charms on someone who's out of earshot.
I just got done saying how Will is obsessed with Lae'zel, flirting with her, and then he immediately flirts with Shadowheart, and Shadowheart calls him out on it. It's not just the ambient dialogue, it's just they did it at this exact time that like it was perfect, man. Like he just got done flirting with her. Alright, yeah, we're gonna hop through this way.
Frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but.
But I get
I
experience.
don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
Oh, because I can sneak into here. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go this way, I think.
That's curious.
Stop moving. Perception check. What? Another one. Okay.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
At least things have stayed interesting. Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
Oh, okay. It's one of those things. Alright. disguise self as the halfling can fit, yeah. Oh, the owlbear nest. Okay. I'll leave. I don't want to start that fight.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadow.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Mm-hmm.
Another step forward.
The Risen Road.
So Will. Kill.
Ah, it was a great scrap.
How's it not happen over here?
With a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Alright. I guess we should go right to her and then I can explore up here, maybe?
I'll take that. Time to press ahead.
I can cast guidance if I happen to see her. A lot of death. Uh-oh. Did I say dead knoll?
I'll give it a shot. Looks empty.
Oh, shit. Okay. I can go down the bridge yet. Lots of death. Yeah, dead knoll. You have other things too.
Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
Something tore right through
But-
these people.
Why?
They didn't stand
Why,
a chance.
A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Uh-oh. Hyena. The hyenas are up. Can talk to them. I think they're gonna attack me first. Yeah.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. What's up for discussion?
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. Her offals smell irresistible. And while her blood feast has filled her, the hyena is not yet sated.
Come! See! My flesh becomes new flesh!
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another.
What is it?
Her darling pups will not be of her own species. Gnolls bring forth their iniquitous litter from many corpsed wombs, including hyenas.
Oh. Show mercy, ending her life swiftly.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
Avoided that fight. And then we get in this fight, though. Okay. Fleeing?
Watch it.
They all have bloat and hunger. Restrained due to sickness and bloat. A knoll's growing inside, so I guess in 2 turns they are going to be born. Okay. Well, first I'd lose detect thoughts, but otherwise I can go ahead and get the Hunter's Mark cast. So it's what, these 3? Yeah? Yeah, it's those 3.
Time to
they all have 12 health. I can see if I can get to you. I might not even need... Nah, see, no one else can get to you.
Battle favors the fearless.
Why can't I hex? Oh, shit. Because I was using guidance, it lost his concentration, so now I can't hex. Okay. I could give that to, like, Lazelle or something, then. I see. Alright, lesson learned. Well... I guess we could team up.
Is ever easy.
Thing is, they're not going to be able to one-shot either of these guys. And blood, it's not like it's oil or anything. Yeah, so no matter what, one survives.
Swift and lethal.
I'll just have her roll in here and get the kill on you.
This is your end.
Okay.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
So... I guess there is a way...
This is my time.
There is a chance that we can kill them both right now. And that requires me getting the kill. Which means I would have to use Hunter's Mark, and I'd lose this Detect Thoughts. But I was curious how I got this. I got this in a conversation check where I used Detect Thoughts. So I think it just pops up through that, so I'm okay with losing that. So... That's right, I keep forgetting I have the bow. So this doesn't use this slot. If I do that on you, I might as well do it on you. And now I'm doing extra damage. So what's my... out of normal range, I can just move up. There we go. Nice. And then finally...
On the victor's path.
Let's end this.
You'll have to range attack then. Oh, how'd you do 13 damage? How'd that happen? Oh, because you got a crit. That's how it happened. Who's up? Oh, I even see that one there.
Battle favors the fearless.
Good thing he's laying down. You can't get a kill unless you get a crit.
Let my enemies fall.
Okay, and that should... Oh. Oh, where the fuck are my pets at? My pets haven't been following me. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so pets seem kind of bugged as well. They don't stealth with you, they don't break apart from you, and they don't follow you sometimes. Like, you have to manually stealth them, manually break them apart. That sucks. Alright, well... You attacked, you attacked, you attacked, you attacked.
Never seen that before.
And there's the knoll right there. Alright. Let's gotta move the tiniest bit. Tiniest bit.
Holding back. I found my mark.
Push him back and then also waste his turn. Ooh, or not, running to us. Oh good, I
this
am
is
in the
worth
back, so
the
I can
cost.
still do a range attack. Alright. Why can't I Hunter's Mark you? I have to use the other one. Oh no, this. Okay, I hit it from here. Reapply on you.
Here's your prize.
There you go. Ooh, nice 12 damage. Yeah, yeah. Which then guarantees a kill with you as long as you get the hit. Hunt completed. I don't know what a hunt is. Please complete a hunt. Use your bonus action to... Oh, okay, that just means I can reduce the Hunter's Mark. Alright, so while we're here, I have to get these guys to come to us. Where the fuck? Where are you? I don't even know where the fuck you are. Oh, you didn't jump down here. It's weird. Wow, you're way back here. This other one's just through the cave. I'll have to check this out later. I know you can go back to camp at any time and then fast travel like back to where you are. I wonder, like, for instance, I don't know if it'd be the spider specifically, but for other companions. If I sent Shadowheart to camp, can I warp her to the location of other people? Because that might be a way to get these guys there. But even if that does happen, there's a chance it doesn't happen with pets. Why can't I have you jump again? Okay, now you're stuck. There you go. Come on. Why are you not able to move? Now I can't turn the camera. There we go. This is so derpy right now. Alright, so you're going there. You have to exit. Uh-oh. You can't exit. Well, I guess I'd have to dismiss you, or maybe I can have you fly all the way over here. Fly all the way down. Okay. Well, let's do the test. Save the game. Can a pet even go to camp? No. Okay. I can't even test that. This will keep you removed just in case the other... Oh no, my familiar can't exit anywhere on its own. So I have to dismiss my familiar. I'll get him back at short rest, I guess. That sucks. Alright.
No one stopped me yet.
Shitty. But now I can loot all these guys.
Don't mind if I do.
Do these things. Hyena ear. It's an ingredient. I'm not going up that way, yeah?
How much further can I go?
Shadowheart, you're standing...
Hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No
I
matter.
can already see their movement is annoying.
We've dealt with every other
They
oddity
walk
thrown
ahead
at
of
us
me,
lately.
they walk around me.
Handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Use your shared connection to read her thoughts. Oof, she's not gonna like it if I fail. I have a +2. Oh, that does remind me, I do want to take this off. Give it to her. Oh no, but she has that one. Shit. Guess for now I'll keep it on him, but...
Where am I needed?
Yeah, let's see if I can read her thoughts. The 10? I need to roll 7 for the lowest end. Okay.
Anticipation. She is testing you somehow. About Raphael.
Seems like you have a particular point you want to make about him.
Actually, yes, you're right. Very intuitive. Clearly the devil was trying to sow doubt among us. He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food, us.
But who are Shah's enemies? Who receives this treatment?
There are many, but they all renounce their gods when they are taught fear. Watch out for that devil.
But why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
I have a theory. Why would Shah subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will.
Okay.
Lady Shah has her reasons.
We just learned that the followers of Shah emotionally, mentally, physically torture people who believe in other gods so that they eventually believe in Lady Shah. We now learn that Shadowheart, who has no real good memory, is also suddenly being hurt at times by a symbol given to her by Lady Shah. Almost as if Shadowheart was one of those people who was tortured emotionally, mentally, and now still physically. I think we're going to find that out about her. Interesting. So you knew more than you were letting on. Hope you can be more honest in the future.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
What causes this to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me.
Uh-huh.
But perhaps it's none of those.
Torturing
Perhaps
you.
it's
almost.
completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
How can you manage living with such a thing?
It's less difficult than you might imagine, when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
And yet you don't know the meaning to your suffering. Interesting, but you're standing on top of the pile of bones, I should note. Orders to read some of these things here. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Open it and I will know, because you'll be dead. NF. Alright. That update. New strange age is upon us. We humbly bid you to look to your local temple leaders. Baldur's Gate. The too long Grand Duke and the Parliament have left our gate unguarded. Join the Keepers of the Gate. Okay. Alright, interesting. So I got a quest to return the chest here. Unopened. Apparently don't see a chest. Gotta loot all this stuff here.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Wait, here, maybe that's it. Pick it up. That might be it. No, it was just upside down. I was gonna say it. I was wondering what it was called crate when it was a chest. Here's a wooden trunk. That still don't think would be it. Open crate. Look around and see this chest somewhere. Perhaps someone survived the attack. Alright, but we're trying to find Karlach first. We just stumbled upon this.
Should mind my step.
Okay. And now I'm just sticking another stuff there. We're sticking to the zone. The cave. I think that loops around the entire area. Oh, here's an autosave, which is interesting.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I can get through here. I'm gonna have to keep looking, but I think we're just about done looping everywhere else. Yes, we are. I mean, I gotta be down here, but otherwise... I think everyone in the circle. So she's not in the circle. Dead toll collector. Go into that real quick. I can start exploring. Like, we have this whole area up here. I want to check out this cave first. I haven't found anything else. Alright. I could shoot the fire line barrel. I'd rather just shoot this. Take a while. I don't know if that barrel would be more harm than good if we get in a fight immediately or something. I should be able to... Yeah, good. So without attacking it. Something's up here. Perception failed. to 15, so I should be able to pass that with her.
Eager for battle. Proceeding. Take heed. I see a
Crap.
trap.
Alright. This is the survivor of the caravan. Still not Karlak. Another perception failed. Okay. God damn, dude. How am I failing these? I'm getting such low rolls. They're trying to fuck me over here. No doubt about it. What's that laughing? Who's laughing at me? Ollie and Rugen.
I don't need any attention right now.
How are they fighting? Oh shit. Oh my god, there's like a bunch of gnolls or something up there. Oh my god, where's my spider? Oh, because it can't get through. This is gonna get really annoying.
Should have worn better boots.
Oh, well, they found me. They're friendlies.
Next, I wonder.
On my way.
Ah! Oh, gods! I thought you were one of them beasts.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
But I can just get them out that way. But still, we'll deal with them.
Thanks. Me and the boy will do what we can to help.
Got a heart
We've
didn't
still
like
got
that.
some fight in us.
See how tough it is.
Something
Checking
over
on
there.
you. Okay.
This calls for careful footwork.
Their sight is right there. Oh, they're already in the fight. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, he just rushed me. He has a ton of health, so we might not be able to do this right now. I might actually want to sneak them out the back. I'm prepared for them to rush us like this. I'll see. I know it's not going to be good. I want to get up here. Oh, do I have the movement for that? I do. Oh, hell yeah. Thankfully, I did that concentration throw. Let's see what that was. 10. Okay. Oh my god, I missed. How did you miss? Really? Even with advantage, I rolled a 5. How the fuck did I roll a 5 with advantage? Yeah, it might be better if we sneak up on them from behind, so we might tell them to follow us and do that way.
Down! I'll try to hold the rest back!
Okay. The thing is, I can web all of them right there. They're all grouped up perfectly for me. And then this fucker. He's not going to get an attack of opportunity, right? Doesn't look like it. So I can web all of them, or do I want to try to web him? I think I'd rather have him be webbed. I doubt it's going to work. But if he can get in web, that means we get advantage on him. Nah, I'll web these guys first, because this will be more important to down them quicker. Again, none of them are unwebbed, and a web surface turned to fire. Oh, okay. That makes sense, too. You can burn it. Oh, there's a fucker up here, too. So jumping, yeah, provokes that. So if I can get, like, as far over here as possible, so eventually I can move. Alright. The best I can do.
Stay focused.
Shadow Heart. We got Firebolt. Otherwise, I can try to shoot. I can try to get up here. Like, this fucker is in the way. Gotta move her over here and then jump, and then we still have to stick with the range, I guess. Do something like this. That's at a 50% chance, but we need the high. But yeah, I just need to get over here and then jump just to get the movement away from him. And then still only 40. This gives me a little higher ground, but yeah, not enough. 35, 45, 50. I'll take that 50% chance on you, I guess. Your health is pretty low, though, but we'll see. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to reload and just sneak behind them. Ooh, she got a crit. Didn't do shit for damage, though. Alright, if I can line this up, I can knock that guy out. Now, I won't be able to loot his body. But if I have to hit him... oh, I have to get in the fire. That's not gonna work. Alright. I can't hex because I fucked up here. So she's gonna go and she'll be able to kill one of these guys. Might as well have her try to kill him if I can get the kill. I need a high roll to kill him. Let's see. Oh, and I got the high roll. Perfect. See where I can go. I don't want to go there because he's right there. Damn. Guess this is pretty decent.
A bright idea.
Okay. She can fuck him up. Is he... Well, I could wait. If I could try to send her up here. Because he has a weapon, so I can try disarming attack on him. That only uses an action. So if I get up here, see, it's going to provoke the attack of opportunity. But I mean, otherwise, if I did this, I wouldn't be able to hit him. I guess I should kill him first. Damn, because I want to get up there and hit him, but... Okay, instead, use my... I'll use my action, though. I could do disarming from range. I guess. It wouldn't do the damage, but it'd actually potentially disarm him. Oh, no, 30% chance. Whereas I can't see the percent with melee. Damn, it's a shame. He's like in the perfect spot, because if I could jump up here, man. I can't remember if getting hit with opportunity attack prevents me from moving. My AC... I might be able to avoid it. Fuck it. Let me experiment, because this will tell me if it stops me from moving or not. Leaving an enemy's melee range allows them to attack you. Avoid this. So I did get hit there. But I can keep moving. Okay. Right here. Alright, now I'm going to disarm him, so we're really hurt right now, but hopefully I get the disarm on him. 50% chance to hit. I missed, okay. Good news is if you miss, it doesn't use your superiority die, but still, that miss hurts. I think it's important enough to get another action surge here. Try it again. And she crit him. Nice. Now, didn't that just say weapon dropped? Because he didn't drop it. Yeah, he failed the saving throw. He dropped his weapon, but he's not dropping his weapon. Well, that sucks. Okay. I don't know why that's like that. What am I getting hit by? Why did I take damage? Burning? Oh, I lost the condition. I was gonna say, I thought it was burning, but I didn't see it yet. I lost it. So you're my hunter's mark, so I can hit you for more damage. This is where having an AoE actually would have been useful. That's okay. Oof. 2 HP, that's alright. I can top you off later. So I want to stay up here unless I can somehow get even higher. No? Didn't think so. Alright. Oh good, he died to that. Awesome. Okay. Oh, that's right, you had the health filter and other stuff, so you're good there. I still want to try to web you. Now, I know webs would make them burn, since I now know it sets them on fire. I would say I could have you attack him, but it wouldn't kill him. I can try to burn him, or you. Go with you. Oh, he's actually in web, so you can in-web him, as well as burn him from that. So again, in-web is a hidden check. I mean, he failed a saving throw. You would think that's for in-web, that's not. That's for, something else. Good, so he's in web, so we have advantage on him. So that's gonna be great. Otherwise, you can't do anything else because you can't flee, so that's good. Ooh, nice. Now there you go. See, he moved and immediately lost in web, so we couldn't even take advantage of him being in web, sadly. Alright, so with you, technically your melee... Oh, it's the same. Your melee is the same as your ranged right now. Obviously, you have other options, though. But... I'd rather just, how much damage? I think no matter what, we have to tag team someone unless you get a crit. So you might as well tag team him.
On the victor's path.
I mean, if you get max roll, you'd kill him. Also, he's burning, so I guess you don't even need the max roll for that. So you should be good with him, so I can go after this guy then. Sure. Oh, what am I doing? Go up here first. Now, definitely. Really? With advantage, you missed? Or do you not have advantage? Oh, you don't have advantage for some reason. Even though we have high ground. Alright. Still, though, miss. Motherfucker. Ooh. Oh, laser hit riposte. Now, I know there's a way that like they ask you if you want to use a reaction. Where is that? How do I make it so... Oh, here, reactions. Ask. There you go. Does that uses superiority die? Okay. Gotcha. Alright, now with you, you have a decent chance of actually killing him. You have to get a max roll to one-shot him, but then he's burning, so I mean, even with that, you should be okay. Should. Find out. It's only a 60% chance. Why? Why is that only a 60% chance to hit? His AC? His AC is 14. Alright, whatever. There we go. Now how much burning damage is he taking? 1d4, so he might die. We'll see. Maybe I could be able to shove him, unfortunately. So there's no harm in trying. That's not gonna... Yeah, too heavy to shove, okay. Oh, I could have dipped it in the fire. Too late. Damn, that would have done it too. Alright. Well, I did the disarm, and it didn't actually make him drop it. I feel like he's going to resist the frighten. Well, it's a wisdom save. He does have decent wisdom. And you are my damage dealer, so I really would like you to be the one that fucks him up. I could daze, or I could bleed. Not daze. I could bleed. Frighten would be good, though. Okay, let's frighten. Goddamn miss. Again. Wait. Why do you have two actions? Because of action surge? Didn't I use that last turn? I used that last turn, but it's giving me another turn again. Alright, I'll take it. And it missed again. God damn it, man. Might as well heal then. Low roll. That guy die? Aw, I was hoping he'd live. Okay. Alright. You might be able to kill him. I think it's better though if I have Shadow Heart through that. Oh no, they're already burning. I guess I would. Well, I mean, actually, because yeah, if I give... Oh no, because they'd be hit by it. Right there. If I can somehow get just the proc on them. It didn't. Okay. I'm trying to get the Karlach. That's all I'm trying to do. Alright. Well, nothing else. Alright. There she goes. How? Dude. How? God. We were doing good, now I'm not. We'll have to reload, probably. You have Hunter's Mark. I mean, you have to go after him. I could try to web him. Oh, Ollie's dead too, so we lost both of them. I was hoping someone would survive. It's alright. Wow, you actually hit him at 40%. So she can't hit at 50. She's missed 3 of the 4 at 50. But he hits at the 40. Because of course he does. We might as well take that shot. Okay. Keeping wounds. Oh my god. All these misses at 50%. Help her up. Alright. See if I can pummel strike him. I did, wow, okay. Didn't get to daze him though. Alright. Interesting. Alright, she already tried to heal him. I get her to hide up here. Alright, get Hunter's Mark on you. A shot on you. Alright. I think you're the priority is getting you down, so I kind of have to. Okay.
No holding back.
Go ahead and dip. Wait. Okay, good. It's bonus action. So dip.
I need an edge.
Let's go for the attack. Okay.
I will ascend.
Do I send her down there? Yeah, she's angry. Come on, 50%.
Taste my fury.
Okay. Sadly, he's not burning, otherwise he'd die to burn. Damn. Try to shove him into it. Hey, there we go. We got him. Alright, now it's just you. We're gonna be resting anyway. Now, ensnaring is not gonna matter because he has range. Although his attack rolls have disadvantage. I guess I'll do that. Alright. So, am I fine with this? I kind of wanted to have them survive. I'm definitely going to save here, but I might like just see what happens if I take them out, because that was my original plan, was to take them out. See what loot we get. What's on their bodies? Maybe I can find like a note or something. That's all I want, is to find out what was going on here. So a hand crossbow, that's new. Otherwise nothing good. Let's do a save, and then I'm just curious. My plan was to loop around and attack them from behind. I'm not gonna actually get in the fight, but I want to see what happens if I tell them we can leave. Hoping there'd be some way to know what was going on, but they both die. We can't. That was a good showcase. That was our first, like, legit battle that we barely scraped by. To be honest, I would prefer to find Karlach first, to be honest. But I don't know where the fuck she is. I'm in the entire zone, she's not there. Alright, so let's see what happens, just quickly.
If we don't deal with them gnolls,
There's another way out, follow me.
Across the chasm. You might have got in that way, but you're stuck with us now.
Oh, good. So you can't even, Perfect. Alright, so, they're dead. It's alright. I need to find fucking Karlach. Please. Actually, first, once this is loaded, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then get all the loot, and then hopefully find Karlach. But yeah, that was fun. That was a tough battle. We're gonna have to rest and all that for the first time. Alright, so I'll be right back. Game still running on the menu window. That's true. There's no pause. You have to go in like turn-based mode or whatever. Oh well. Alright. Get all the loot. We'll have to rest and all that too. Alright, so Flind. I've got a mace. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. They can go mad. Alright, and a Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. It's our second one. Huh. Interesting. This would be for her, but I don't think I want to risk that. It's better on the low end damage, but otherwise high end's not better. One less skill. Again, getting the healing would be nice, but otherwise, yeah, I don't need that.
Never a dull
Yeah.
moment.
Alright. Whole lot of stuff here. That pouch. There. They've thrown some of them too, but they were under fire. But I guess they would have done more damage like when it blew up. Oh well. So.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Guidance on me.
With a flick of the wrist.
20. Shit. Well, this is gonna suck. Now, are you able to lockpick again?
That's a curious looking chest.
Yes, alright, so I'm just gonna take it with me.
What's inside?
Alright. Oh, that's the shipment. Oh. I didn't realize that was a shipment. Oh well. I could reload and get my thing back, that's fine, we had plenty. You know what, I will reload. Because in roleplay, if I knew that was the shipment, I wouldn't have lockpicked it. Video game wise, this game they might actually say, hey, this was tried to be tampered with. So like, again, only because I wasn't actually going to loot it if I knew it was that thing. That's the only reason we're reloading. Otherwise, I would have been fine just losing the one lockpick, whatever. But yeah, I intentionally don't want to fuck with it, like, at all.
That's a curious looking chest. I wonder what's inside.
So many places to hop up to as well. Okay.
Light on my feet.
It's gonna take a long time just to loot this place. Campfire here. The normal chest. Arrows. Blows. Bottles. Oh, not open. I can't take them. Okay. Heavy crossbow. Oh, I missed that. Alright, how's that compare? Oh, well, first of all, I'm using the thing that has a thing on it, but okay. Even if it didn't. This would be better high-end damage. Does gaping wounds and movement speed. But again, well, I don't need the Hunter's Mark, since I already have that myself. So you know what? I probably would make that swap. I probably would. Oh wait, this gives me advantage against monstrosity types. Now I don't know what monstrosity types are. But otherwise I would take the heavy crossbow. Like, I don't know what monstrosity is. Like, this is... I don't know if it's just a knoll or what. Oh, okay, that's fine. Let's see here. Now, I'm just gonna send all this shit Wait, why is salami in the same place as weapons? I sorted by type. You know, you got your bows, your long swords, your pickaxes, your salami, your short swords. You know, all the standard stuff. Alright, send that to camp. Just for now. Again, with mods, like from Divinity Original Sin, having auto-fill bags full of food and stuff would be so good. I know those mods already exist for this game, so I might end up taking that. Equip it as a weapon. Yeah, I know I've already seen some people equip some crazy stuff as weapons. That's just so cool. But it's interesting it's classified as a weapon when you sort it by type. Or you know it's at least classified with the weapons, not really as a weapon. Let's see. That is a poison mine.
My faith will guide me. This'll help.
Why would you... She could stop right here. She literally intentionally runs right over the mine. The AI passing in this game is atrocious. Just so weird. Like, it's they intentionally run into zones that they shouldn't be. There was no reason for her to run past me to then give me guidance. Okay. Oh my god. Can't try again.
I need to hold on.
Let me reload. Oh man. I know, yeah, and it was a discovered trap too. There's a bug where you disarm traps detonate anyways when you walk over them after revisiting the area. That's fun. Now I know they're releasing like a big patch soon. They were talking about it. I think it's the next one that they release. Yeah, I'm definitely finding some bugs myself.
I'm ready.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I really hope that they fix the things like the in web stuff. Even if it is just showing us like what it is in the log. Like, I really want to know why they're not being in web, why they're getting out of in web before they even can be, like, you know, hit with disadvantage. Like, it's pretty important. If you're giving someone disadvantage, but then they lose it before they get disadvantage, either it's a bug, or there's some other reason, and either way, you have to tell us why. Yeah, it is weird that the mines are still there even when you disarm them.
Looks empty.
Okay.
Wonder what's past this.
You. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 hit points. Alright, it's for Barbarian. But I wouldn't be like ending my rage with Barbarian. At least that's the plan. I have to see how it all works out.
Bet that will fit in my
Open
pack.
Heresy. Few recognize Shar as a goddess of creation or Selûne as destruction, but both are true. Oh. Put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly. For those who understand, the Lady of Lost is always listening. Of course. Alright. Let's see what's over here.
Traps, please.
Wits and blades always should.
Guidance.
Bet I can crack that open.
Oh, 5. Good. I was gonna say, that better not be a critical failure. The one thing that would prevent me from looting it. Alright. Do we have anything to craft? We do have stuff to craft. Simple toxin. What'd I make? I don't know. Okay. Ashes. Potion of greater healing. Okay. I don't know if this is like... whatever. Maybe it's needed for other stuff. I don't know if these things are... Is there any way to know if it unlocks a recipe or not? Potion of Featherfall. Okay. Well, these are the ones we already have recipes for. So, greater healing is ashes of balsam and any salt. I can make a ton of salt. It's more so the ashes of balsam that we need balsam for. Alright. Why was it adding it to...
Sharp as ever. Looking ahead.
It was me. I get confused with me and Lae'zel. I didn't mean this. We both have like L, and then there's an A with a hyphen. Or
If not
a
over,
apostrophe.
true.
I didn't know that there was going to be another one, but we're actually not going to end up using her anyway. But it still confuses me when I see one of our names and... Wait, which one is it? Alright. That's only partially looted. And... what to do with the chest. I'm going to try to find out who I returned it to. The feeling the loot isn't that great. Recipe for Ash of Hyena Ear. Potion of Speed, so haste. Assuming. Speedy Reply is a scimitar. When the wielder hits an enemy with his weapon, they gain momentum. Affected entities' movement speed is increased. Okay, so increased movement speed. Lead and off balance. Off balance is nice, but I don't think we need that. I can also give that to Shadowheart. Like there. Yeah, it'd be less damage. Only need the movement speed. It's just the fact that it gives off balance as opposed to daze and chest trauma, disadvantage, one fewer action. Oh, she doesn't have. Never mind. She doesn't improve efficiency anyway. That's fine.
I'll go this way.
That symbol in the blood, what does it mean?
Is it back there? Oh, the that one right there. I was waiting for it to glow or something. I'll keep track of where I'm going, where I've been.
Don't mind if I do.
Why is he... Okay, I don't know why companions are getting stuck. Oh, he can't jump across. He's like actually stuck for real. Alright, well here's a test. If I send him to camp, can I have him warp to our position? No. I can have him warp somewhere else. Yeah, but because his strength or whatever it is too low, he can't actually jump across this again. The fuck? I don't have space to land here. Wonder if I can, jump from on top of barrels. Is there a way to climb? Maybe you can't climb on these things. You can climb on this, though. That could be enough height to just give me... Nope. I have to get it over here. If anything. Can I put that on top? Maybe that can climb? This is dumb. There should be a method to get out of this. I guess the only thing would be fast travel, but... It'd be another method. I can only climb on this, but not the wooden barrels. It doesn't seem like it's increasing my height, my distance at all. Dude, if I could land on any of that, like, what the fuck? Alright, well, I'm nowhere near fast travel either. That's what sucks. I have to go all the way over here and run all the way back. This is dumb. How are you not able to land on any of this? I don't understand it. This is surprising that they fucked up like this and made a mistake. Too high. Wait. Okay. There's a little lip here if I can move this. I don't know if I can get onto that lip with this. Oh, so far I can. Let me apply this text. Alright, see, I can't climb on it when it's like that. Yeah, maybe this... Oh, thank God.
Let's see.
Alright, now I gotta get you all the way over here with us. Didn't he make the check on that, though? No, that was me. Okay. Alright.
Alright. What now?
Is there a...
How much further can I go?
See, this is where it would have been great to attack them from, but we got it done. We lost those guys, unfortunately, but got it done. Alright, so...
Always room
clearly
for
Karlach is not in the circle. Means I have to look around elsewhere. And this seems like a really good place to start. Oh, wait, and there's a waypoint right here. God damn it. Alright. Oh, that's good. The Risen Road. So we're gonna have to rest. Let's go ahead and send all this junk. I can sort this off stream. Is there anything I want to hold on to? I already have like shovel. Well, still, let's do it like this. I don't know if I need to hold on to these things or not. Thank God for the send to camp option. That's so good. But then the question becomes, well then why do we have carry capacity at all? Well, I guess it's more so for people that want to roleplay and not send to camp. I don't think anyone's doing that, but you know, they could. Alright, so I'll sort through all of this later. And that one. Alright. Bam. Fuck is so heavy here. Oh, the chest. That could be sent to camp too. Good enough. So why we have this view. There you go. Now I will save, and for the first time, we will actually rest. So how do I rest? End the day. Oh no, I do it this way. Short rest. Restore 50% of your hit points. Oh. Ouch.
No time to dally.
Oh yeah, no, she might as well. Well, she does have the heal. Uses level 2 slot. She gets second win with a short rest. And we have a bunch of potions. Yeah, we'll just do it like this.
A long way to go still.
Yeah,
My faith
it'll be fine.
Me.
No time to rest.
Short rest.
That took the edge off.
Just like that. You can't. Continue. I now can get my familiars back, so... Actually, I'll summon them when needed. Might not need them in easy fights, I'd rather not risk them dying. Autosave.
Never wanted the easy path.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Anything you give a dragon is bad gas.
No time to waste.
Time to press ahead.
Anders.
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though.
Why was down there?
Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more.
What is this place?
It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse. There's more monsters than coin moving down this road.
So, toll houses mean gold. Seen any?
There's a locked door down the hatch. Doesn't look like anyone's managed to get in. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
Alright, I want to find Karlach before anything else, because I want to see her.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
Who or what attacked you?
A devil. The most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
One horn?
That's who...
Then you mean Karlach.
Okay.
Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her, which means you know what the Fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy.
Oh.
We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
This could be the work of a devil, but they collect souls through cunning, not carnage.
Ah, interesting. It isn't like a devil to use their brawn instead of brains.
Indeed. She's a uniquely vicious case. All the more reason she must be stopped.
Sounds like everything's not as it seems. Where is this devil?
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead.
Okay.
Down the
Thank
hill
God.
from here.
I came to the right place finally.
Crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
I'll think about it.
May the just God
Again,
guide
things don't seem like they know exactly what they're going on here. So we'll loot all this. I want to grab her first. Oh, down here. Okay.
What's hiding here?
Oh, a severed head. Awesome. That's what I wanted. Take this on the way over.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Come on, body. Oh, horseradish, okay. Alright, we were here, so he is down here somewhere. Came from over here. He's right up here. Yeah, it's her right there. Running hot. That's her ablaze. Alright.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see.
Best be on my way.
I'll get all this loot on the way. He's actually running hot. Okay.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You're the devil we've been hunting. Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat,
okay.
Fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Oh.
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the Archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain. but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Stand down, Will. You saw what I saw.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
God, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil, and you know it.
Listen to sense now.
Even lays out like
Don't
that.
want
Wow.
this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm L'Ariel.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Oh. Interesting. So you want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Let's do it.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side.
All
Sure
right.
there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Oh, wait, where's she going? I guess I'll find her, because I have to. I'll talk to Will, and then we dismiss, Azel. Hopefully I can find her again. I want her in my party.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone sent you on Karlach's tale. I'd like to know who the source of yours is.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
What manner of hero is so shrouded in secrets?
I have never called myself hero, but I am bound to an oath. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance. Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be replacing her. Let's loot while we're here, then we'll eventually dismiss her. Okay, nothing else.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Get this key, which is probably to the basement, I would assume.
A key? Wonder what it opens.
Well, that's good, because she's the one that's lowest health, too. Alright, so she should be up there somewhere. So when I see her, I'll talk to Lae'zel and dismiss her. Where is she? Where is she? Not in there. Wonder if she went to camp. May have gone to camp. Let's try that. Nope. Where the hell is she? I just reload before the conversation and dismiss Lae'zel early. I don't know where she is. Not shown on the map here. Just Anders and her. She ran up this way, but who knows where the fuck she went. Not her. I mean, if she went in here, she would have been seen. Where the fuck is she? She wants us to go after these guys, and then she's not even fucking here. Come on, man. I don't know how close you gotta be for the map to show that stuff. Also, yeah, I want to zoom out like crazy. Maybe here. I don't know where the fuck she went. Failed 8 times at 80% hit chance. Alright, we're gonna reload save. Talk to her. Oh, did I not save right before we met her? Damn it. Maybe I did. This is 46. No, I didn't save right before I talked to her. Where the fuck is she? How did she just disappear? Let me look this up. Maybe someone else. Farlock location after meeting. No, see, everyone's telling us the location when you first meet her. Is she in my camp? Because I just looked and I didn't see her. It didn't show her there. She's not shown on, like, this thing. Oh my god, she is. She's just on top of me. Okay. Well, there you go. That makes more sense. Alright, let's find Lae'zel. Up here.
I should speak up.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind.
Damn, so
plainly
they get
and
along,
fully.
but yeah.
Show her due respect.
We're ditching you, Lae'zel. Wait for... Oh, no, you know what? Almost forgot.
Assume nothing.
So for now, I'm going to take this off. Is this stuff
Is that blood?
sorted? Good.
No, never mind.
Take off her things. Alright.
Let's move.
For heavy armor, I don't think we'll take off.
Can't give up now.
And now I dismiss her.
Shook. You believe you can survive without me?
Yes.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Take a bath. I love that they're all bloody, though. Alright. I'll see what skill she has, because then eventually when we respec people, I might have to respec me just for that as well.
Soldier.
Alright, let's talk to her first then. Then recruit her. How'd you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
So in your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one.
Yeah.
Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Yeah. Get a little enthusiastic here. So this isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
This is all I've ever been. I remember only snippets of red.
It'll come back to you. Maybe you'll recognize something we passed, or maybe we'll find out what happened to you. I get the feeling we've got a long road ahead of us. I hope we find you some answers along the way. Soldier?
I have no memories where I come from. Is this part of the Ceramorphous?
I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, no, maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together.
I'm drawn to violence, to blood, obsessions that could become compulsions. This is my dark urge dialogue.
Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
Yeah, I agree. About those paladins.
Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
Let's go.
Fuck yes.
Alright, let's see her.
Don't burn yourself.
First. Dark Vision? Resists fire. Resilient as any armor. When you don't wear armor, you add your Constitution modifier to your armor class. Right now it's only +2. Okay. Not good right now. Okay. Turns over things here. Athletics, perception, survival, intimidation. Okay, she only has 4, but that actually works where like I don't have any like redundancies with me.
Still breathing. Just
Perception. But that's just like the Lae'zel, but technically, if I were to respec her or me, Probably her, though. I take out the perception, give something else. Who knows what. Okay. Interesting. Her weapon is a great axe, which has cleave, bleed, sacrifice movement speed to deal additional damage. Yeah, I definitely want to give her this, assuming she can use it.
In it.
Yes, she can. Perfect. Bam. Send that to me.
What to do?
Next, give her all the things Azel had. Oh. When did we get these? Because this gives Sleight of Hand +1, so I could use that. Even though on melee hit isn't going to help me. Possibly inflict penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. So whether I have the Sleight of Hand or the Bane.
No one stopped me yet.
Right now my gloves are strength, which will help with my concentration, which I really need, honestly. I think for now I'll give it to her. Okay. Alright, so her AC is really bad. I thought she had 13. Why did she lose AC? I could have sworn she had 13 AC. Yeah, she's supposed to be getting Constitution bonuses. It's not showing. Oh, are these things considered armor? They are. Oh. Is it just the gloves? No, any of that stuff. Oh, so she has to be fully naked, which means none of this shit. Well, that sucks. She has really terrible AC. Does she at least have, like, medium armor to start? She does. So I can give her medium armor for now. Okay.
Die today.
So I have...
Many die tomorrow.
Or Lae'zel had the armor, I think. Shit. I think Lae'zel had the armor. My spare armor is keeping... Where's the chest at? Here. It might be in the chest, actually. I think it was in the chest. It sucks you can't see their inventory from camp. That doesn't make any sense. So it's this one. Medium armor. Just for now. That's much better. Looks horrible. Definitely have her eventually probably just wear that, but for now I'll have her wear the gear.
All's well that ends.
Alright.
Oh,
send that to camp.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright, now that we have that,
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I have this set. Now it's a matter of organizing this. It should be pretty quick. To unlock that. Bam, bam. Cantrip. Class action. Range attack. Melee. Range. Melee. Okay, bam, cleave those two. Range that. So, gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Okay, so as a cantrip, she can cast this if we want to intimidate someone. Interesting, she gets performance checks. And then there's rage. So as a barbarian, she can rage. So we get 2 rages per long rest, more when you level up. So, when she's raging, she's stronger, deals 2 extra damage, have resistance to physical, and advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Now, rage ends if she doesn't attack an enemy, or if she doesn't take damage. So again, rage just buffs her out. Okay. So that's all set there. Alright, now we save and level up. Because there's actually 2 routes that I can go with this. So I'm planning on making a barbarian fighter. And this can still change too. I just thought adding the fighter for the Battlemaster would add more tactics. So you can have, again, like disarm or frighten or something like that. But even within her... Wait, what's this? Weighed down by heavy armor. She's not wearing heavy armor. Oh, this is heavy armor. Shit, I thought that was medium armor. Fuck. Do I not have medium armor?
I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep.
I thought I saved medium armor. Oh, damn it. I don't have medium armor for her. Okay. That sucks. So I guess I sold it by accident? And I can give her light armor. I guess I can give her my armor for now.
Never a dull moment.
Switch.
I'd love to, thanks.
So she has some AC since she's going to be in the front lines. Because other options remove this stuff. Which isn't too necessary right now, just saving throws, but still.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I didn't realize this stuff counted as armor. Alright, well, oh well, I still have 16 AC, which is a lot. 17, he has 14 for now.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, anyway, so. In addition to potentially going down the fighter, at least in terms of barbarian, she has 2 subclasses I was thinking about, and we'll pick one and see how I feel about it. Alright, so she gets Danger Sense. She has advantage on dexterity saving throws against traps, spells, and surfaces. She also unlocks Reckless Attack. Until your next turn, you have advantage on attack rolls, but enemies also have advantage against you. So this is going to be really useful if I need to, like, kill someone. I can roll advantage and hopefully kill them and not get attacked back. Alright. And now this is where I make the choice. So I unlock an additional rage, which is nice. Oh, her race is a tiefling. She gets a smite. Deal extra damage and set your weapon on fire. Interesting. It lasts 10 turns. And, oh, it's concentration too. I don't think I'd be using that, unfortunately. So the 2 options I was thinking of are Wild Heart and Berserker. Wild Heart is really interesting because basically, like, you choose an animal, and based on that animal, you get something special. Like, you can choose someone who can do a charge attack. You can choose someone who has, like, extra jump range and can do a jumping attack. So there's a couple different options for combat. And then even from there, you also then get, like, an animal that you choose a passive for. So one combo I saw was, I don't remember the animal combinations, but you choose the animal that lets you do bleed damage. Every attack you do does bleed damage to an enemy. And then you choose the second animal that whenever you attack an enemy with bleed damage, something else happens. I can't remember what. So you can get synergy like that. Do bleed damage and then have a bonus to enemies that are bleeding. Or you can get things like a charge attack or a jump attack, things like that. That seemed really fun. But I think I'm going to go Berserker instead, because this is where I really have to see how it feels. Berserker is much more straightforward. With Berserker, you basically get, like, enhanced rage. So rage already gives you more damage and some resistance. Well, here, your rage becomes frenzy. So you get your damage and resistance and all that fun stuff. But you also get 2 different moves. Now, one I don't really care about is Frenzied Strike. So this lets you do a basic attack as a bonus action, which is awesome. So you get 1 free attack. Why don't I care about it that much? Because if you use this move, you also get a debuff, which gives you a penalty to your attack roll. Now, it's not, the end of the world, so it's not like I'm not going to use this. If I have to get 1 extra attack out, I could. So that's great. But the real cool thing is you get Enraged Throw. So this is also a bonus action. With Enraged Throw, you can throw things or people, dealing damage, and knocking them prone. So when things are prone, they can't move, they can't take any actions, and you have advantage against them. So the way I envision this is I run to an enemy, I use my bonus action to throw them, potentially at another enemy, then they're prone, so I can go ahead and use a melee attack on them, which means I get to roll twice because I have advantage, choose the best of the roll, and I can do that like every turn. Every turn I throw an enemy, making them prone, thus giving me advantage on them. So just that combo alone is awesome. But wait, there's more. Because, let's see, you deal additional damage based on your strength. So right now her strength modifier is 3, so when she's throwing an enemy, she does normal damage, she knocks them prone, and then she adds 3 more damage on top of that. You can also do the same thing with weapons. You throw a weapon, you do weapon damage, plus 3 damage for the throw. And this is a bonus action, which is what's great about this. So she unlocks bonus actions, either a melee attack or a throw. The melee attack has a debuff to it for her, whereas the throw is just awesome. So even though this is a little bit more basic in the sense that, again, Wild Heart, I could have chosen one of like 10 things that I wanted to do. Berserker sounds fun, and that's why I'm going to be multi-classing her with the Fighter Battlemaster, so she'll be able to, like, again, she can throw the enemy to knock them prone, she'll be able to attack them and make them frightened, she can make them drop their weapon, so she's going to have multiple options. That's how I envision it, but this is definitely open to seeing how I feel. Maybe I feel like I do want to try Wild Heart, I don't know, but for now, Berserker, and specifically throwing, sounds awesome, because there's a feat that enhances the throwing even more, so she can be like a throw master. It sounds like it's going to be fun. I just got to see if I enjoy it. So there we go, she's going to be a Berserker. Alright. And now with that, she has Reckless Attack, which she asks about. So when I attack someone, I can choose to re-roll, but at the risk of other enemies being able to reroll against me, so I'll let them ask about that. Okay. Your Hellish Rebuke is also being asked. And your what's Tenacity? Oh, if you miss, you can... Yeah. Do that anyway, so you don't need to ask about that. Okay. Alright.
Looking ahead.
Now with that... we leave. Now, she says these guys are
what to do.
Not who they say they are.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's see. I saw someone's walking around over here. Oh, I can get high ground. Hold on.
What's in
I'm allowed to walk here for now until we take Karlach with us. A pleasurable deal.
Might be useful.
Coin. Play.
Let's see.
Alright, so this is going to give me high ground to deal with them, so I will definitely be up here. Light armor. Now if I shoot that, I wonder what will happen. Probably make fire on the ground, I'm assuming. Okay. So, I don't really have an angle on him. I'd have to go down. So, I'd have to see which one of those two I would want to shoot. He has more health, so I'd probably want an angle on him. Seems like. So, Aura of Protection. Paladin and nearby allies have saving throw bonus, so I think it makes sense to take him out first. He has an extra attack. Yeah. So get rid of him first. So definitely, I will position myself here to fuck him up. Let's see.
Can't afford to stay idle. Have to keep pushing.
Hey guys, don't mind me lining up my characters here for no reason. The Karlach again is going to be the one. There's this chick here. Oh, she's a traitor. Oh. Okay.
Keep going.
Let me check that out. She might not be part of the fight.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
How'd you lose? Or how many did you lose?
2. Both stalwarts of Tyr. Sworn to uphold justice.
What happened?
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her.
Oh, she is with them,
We lost.
okay.
Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
Is there bloodlust? Nothing really useful. I mean, there's like disarm kits and stuff like that. Alright.
In Tyr's name.
This will be a test. When we kill her, do we get any of the loot? Also, what if I close this door? I'm not sure if it's part of the fight if I close it. Alright, so right now your melee and your range is the exact same, so ideally I'd actually keep you up top to have an advantage on them. But then I'd have the downside. Can you hop up here? Probably not. There's not enough room to land on that. Oh, you can't jump on top of the bed? Really? That's a little disappointing. I was hoping you could. That'd give me some high ground. What about up here? You can go up here. And that gives you an angle on both of them.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, you might as well go over there too. You can move to get that or that.
What am I to do?
Why is your attack so low?
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, because I have archery and the weapon enhancement.
What's next?
Okay, I see. Alright, that's 60%. What about your melee?
I'll take this way.
Okay. 50%, so yeah, you should still be up top then.
Defender
Alright,
of the people.
and Will
And I'm off.
only has 14 AC. Honestly, I think I should switch them. Because she has the AC. Yeah, I have to switch them. Eventually Will be able to do this, but right now he doesn't have the AC for this stuff. What's she doing? Alright, so you will go after him.
A hero at heart.
Will kind of needs the high ground.
Let's give it a go.
What is happening? Tell him to jump over there. He chose to do it that way, okay. So Eldritch Blast will work on both of them. Alright, and then Karlach. We save because I want to get her close but not seen.
On my way. Shadows don't suit me. I've got this.
Wait, what? That's their shitty vision? What idiots! I'm gonna do this because I'm gonna pause and save and laugh at them. So I'll probably have her attack you? That's 32. I wouldn't down you, but I do like crazy damage. Now, ideally I'd take you out, but like I guess I could pivot, take her out this turn. Oh, I didn't look at this yet. This is her frenzy. She's a rage. And then this is her throw versus attack. And that's her smite. I guess I should do it this way, actually. Attack, throw, smite, I don't know. And even at max damage, not gonna be enough. You can only rage in combat, so you'd start the fight. Rage would be the bonus action, though. But I don't think I need it in this fight, but I can at least do it just to see how rage functions here. No one else really needs the advantage, so I think it just makes sense. Guess we don't trust this. Yeah, I think we're good here. Fuck it. Once per round, you get reactions. Oh, you know what? I was gonna try to talk to her.
And now you have one.
It's alright. Okay. What does that say? Outmatch. You can always flee a fight, but you'd rather avoid, move away. Alright. Interesting it missed twice. I'm gonna reload anyway, but I'm curious. How the fuck did that miss twice? I roll on that. You can knock out or flee from a temporary hostile enemy. Okay. What? Wow. She rolled an 8 and it still missed. She needs to roll a 10. I thought it was the 80% chance to hit. Why does she have to roll a 10? Doesn't make sense. Alright. But I want to see if I can talk to them first and like confront them. I know it's not going to work out, especially... Well, I guess I should have Shadowheart do the talking. It's because I don't want to come down from my perch. But no, I can talk and like hop up to the thing. Well, no, see, no, I can't because I'd be hit with attack of opportunity.
You brought her here.
Oh, that made him see her.
Another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders.
Okay, good. This is what I wanted.
Don't let her hurt us, please. We just want to go home.
So I think I might have to. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to my character because I'm gonna do these checks and all that. Although she's getting an insight for now, but I still might switch to me. So use some insight. Assess his posture and eyes. Is he telling the truth?
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
I squint my own eye, okay. Enough of this charade. I know who you really are. Oh, it did default to me, okay.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore, Karlak.
You're going home in pieces of needs.
So I don't have the advantage, but I'd rather do it this way.
You'll
So I
soon
wanted to
learn
talk
what
to
it
him and
means
do
to
this.
ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Oh. Okay. Ooh, nice attack of opportunity on her. Ow. Okay. I could Hellish Rebuke. Yeah, this is worth it. Nice. Alright. Well, I can just fuck you up. Let me go ahead and Hunter's Mark you. Guarantee your death. Not fully guaranteed, but pretty much guarantee your death. Bye-bye. Okay. Let me get up to here. And you guys better angle next time.
My turn.
Alright. I thought she went rage mode. Okay. The only thing about rage is... Oh, I have to redo this. Let's see. Frenzy. Throw. Attack. Those two. Yeah, the thing about rage is it's a long rest. Oh, no, it's not. It's a charge. Yeah, the charges are long rest, though. So I kind of want to see what it's like, but we don't need to do it here just for one enemy. Now, I might actually down him if I rage. We only have 2 people attacking.
Let's finish this.
But now, 50% chance. Probably not. So I think I'm going to save the rage for next time. Alright, so... Let's do a basic attack on you, I guess. Miss, okay.
Fuck yes.
Just switch to her. Fuck yes. Alright. Well, I can attack and push isn't gonna do much. Doesn't do any damage. That's where if I was in rage, I'd throw. I guess I could throw. Too heavy? Really? Interesting. Alright, well. Go for a basic attack.
Ooh, fun.
Nice.
Can't give up. Not now.
You can't do anything anyway. I guess if I went over here, I could dip my weapon in this.
This'll ruin someone's day.
I missed the chance to attack with that. Oh well. Oof. That. Jesus Christ, just instantly one-shot her. That was horrible. What the fuck? I have to remember to do this. And we're not putting any checks on him. Massive damage. She's back there. Alright. I should be able to kill him. Put the Hunter's Mark on to definitely do it. Quicker to go this way.
Very well.
I'm ready.
Alright, well, you have to pick her up. She just got fucked on there. That used your action, yeah. Alright, I can at least get... Can I get behind her? No. I can. She moves, we attack her.
This is gonna feel good.
He's gonna knock me down again. Oh well. Oh, not enough resources? Okay. I'll just keep her here then.
This is my time. Today
Her.
you fool.
Uh-oh. He just wasted a bunch of movement there. Well. That. Again, because you have to hit Hex, and I hate that so much. Fucked everything up here, I can't do anything. Let me redo this. I really have to just get used to having to hit Hex and then hitting the specific ailment of Hex. I wish you can at least map, like, you know, Hex Intelligence, whatever it is, so you can just use your favorites immediately. And even though this is, like, you know, less advantageous to attack, I like this for roleplay purposes. We confront.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye.
You know what? Fuck it. They pissed me off, I will go ahead and have her go with Rage. Alright, so... even with Hex, you wouldn't do enough at max roll to down you. But by the same point, I wouldn't do enough either. Okay. So no matter what, with the tag team, which would then, if she rages, that's her bonus action, I believe. There. So that's her bonus action. So then her main action will be running to him and attacking him, because there's no need to waste her attack on you. So yeah, these two have to tag team them. So unless I get a crit, I guess my best chance is to get a crit here, but probably won't. My attacks do... yeah, same max damage. Alright, that's fine. It's you. See? I have to get in the fucking habit of doing this, man. Okay, Hex, you. What was that moan about? What the fuck? She liked being hexed. Wait. How'd you get the kill? Hold up. Did you get a crit? Where the hell's the damage? You got a crit. Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
What now?
Alright. So then I'm gonna mark you.
Should get started.
Hit you. And now that I know she's back there,
Light on my feet.
What do you get saved from anyway? I have no idea what this saving throw was for. Oh well. Oh, against Flytrap. What the fuck is Flytrap? Oh my god! Yo! So this melee weapon, which has a chance to ensnare targets, that works even for ranged attacks. So it's not just a melee attack. Now it's even more interesting, because I would assume that means it also works for spells. So long term, I can give it to Will, who will be attacking multiple times if he uses Eldritch Blast. Okay, that's important. Holy shit. Okay. Good thing I looked at that now. That's crazy. That's probably not intentional though, so I'm sure that'll be patched out.
What should I do?
Alright, so that's 50. That's 20. So you just have to smash him in the face. Oh, healing can only be cast outside of combat. I did not know that. Ooh, okay. Cantrip as well, but try to smash him. Sure. And she got a crit. Okay. Yeah, see, he attacks twice. That's what sucks. But I could res her, but I've decided I'm angry. Let's go ahead and frenzy. More damage, more resistance, and then next turn we'll be able to start using this stuff. Keep raging, you have to attack an enemy or take damage. Alright. It's only 50%, unfortunately. So I could go for advantage against him, but then he'd have advantage against me. But I think no matter what, he's going to be hitting me, to be honest. But that she's going to have advantage against us. She's going to attack us, definitely. I'm just going to go for basic attack. Massive damage. Oh, yeah, dude, that damage increase is nuts. Is that a 50% damage increase? Not 50. Okay. But still, a good damage increase. Saved. Good. Fuck you. She cast that through the door? I call bullshit on that. Alright, well, it's a shame I can't cast through the door, because I would attack her. I guess you could get Shadowheart up. If I get the kill. Oh, I can attack from on top of the barrel. Okay.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Fuck! Are you kidding me? 75% chance and I miss. Okay. I guess I have to attack with you. Go open that door. What are you doing? Oh good, you can open it from above. That's okay. I'll take it. But you can't pick her up. That's okay. Get you here.
This.
I could pick her up, or I could pick her up and throw her ass. Let's do it, because I feel like too heavy to throw. So she can't throw normal-sized enemies? You know, this is why I wanted to test this, because if she can't throw normal-sized enemies, obviously she can throw weapons and other things, but... Well, let's keep testing it. If she throws something, will it knock her prone? Wait, so if I click this, would this pick it up and I can throw it? No. Like, I can't throw it in a direction. I have to throw something I'm holding. Well, the heaviest thing I got in my boots This is testing multiple things. Do the boots break, and does she go prone? She does go prone, and the boots don't break. So now I have advantage when I attack her. So there's actually a small chance that we down her because of this.
Ready for this?
Oof. Damn, that's it? Okay.
Put him up.
It's a shame I can't throw her, though. I'm really hoping I could. Let me test this out. You can pick things up. Okay. So, like, I'm gonna throw a stool at her. Oh, and just like that. Okay. It's only 56% chance. Why? I have disadvantage because I'm too close, I guess? I think it's because I'm too close. Okay. Alright. So it's not so much I'm throwing people, but I'm throwing things at people, which still knocks them prone, which was the biggest part. More than anything else, it was about knocking them prone. Okay. Alright.
What's cooking?
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Alright.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's loot their bodies.
Can carry me.
I can talk to Car. Oh, we're doing it right now.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Dario won't get near you again. We'll make sure of it.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Okay. She's just breaking shit. Oh, she's setting everything on fire.
Let's have a look.
Oh, god damn it. She's burning everything. There's medium armor and the Sword of Justice. Okay, so you get the sword. She is just burning everything. And now I'm on fire. And she lost my concentration. So I'll just have to leave. Oh my god, okay, maybe I control her. Oh, she's just releasing all the fury. Yeah, and we're all being down. That's okay. So, off stream, I'll just reload the fight again so we're all not dead from her burning, which is hilarious.
What path lies before me?
So, like, I'll just immediately run until that wears off. The fires will go out eventually. In the meantime, the loot that we got. So there's the medium armor that I'd give to her.
What a charmer.
So that'd be there. Still looks hideous, but whatever.
So that's progress.
Sword of Justice. You can use Frost Ray to put it out. This is a spell. Increases your AC by 2. But it's a concentration. Yeah, I wouldn't use that. So yeah, I'd still use her weapon. Okay. Anything else special from that? No. But hey, we get the armor. Anything on the body? Alright, so again, off stream is going to redo the fight, so we don't have to do this. Because, you know, somebody died. Otherwise, I'll have to go into that basement down there, where there's supposedly a corpse. We'll see. Alright, well, for now, this is my planned party, but we'll see how things change. Again, pretty much everyone could potentially change. I'm the one who will more than likely not. I'll just be a ranger Beastmaster all the way through. But there, could be some incentive to getting like a rogue or something. Gloomstalker or assassin. But more than likely, I won't change. Shadowheart is going to be a cleric. It's more so which domain, or whatever you want to call it, I put her in. There is a potential to give her, again, I can't remember if it's sorcerer or whatever it is, maybe wizard, 1 level in that so she can learn spells from scrolls. I don't think I need it. So she'll be a cleric, it's just changing her domain, so she'll at least play the same. It's just her utility spells will be different. Will is either going to be a frontline paladin warlock or the ultimate caster sorcerer warlock. Right now we're not even seeing him being the frontline character because it's not really coming to fruition until we get to level 5 for his second attack, and then even from there until we take paladin. So it's going to be a while before we can realize Will's potential as this build, let alone potentially another build. And finally Karlach, again, even within her barbarian class, right now I am doing the one that gives her the enraged throw, and it does, it functions a little different than I thought. Not the fact that it functions different, but like that she didn't have the strength to pick up normal people, which I guess makes sense. But the good news is, again, it wasn't so much throwing the person and doing damage to him that way. It was throwing the person to knock them prone. Good news is I can throw anything at them and still knock them prone. They still take damage, they still go prone. So I'm not moving them, so I can't really position them, but I'm still knocking them prone and doing damage. So it's still the same style, it's just different than what I thought. So that's her Berserker. I could eventually try out Wildheart, which again gives her potentially new things. Longer movement speed, longer jumps. She has charge attacks, jump attacks, any of that kind of stuff. But right now I definitely think Berserker seems fun for her. And eventually I'll multi-class her into the fighter, so she has those Battle Master abilities. So we'll see how all this pans out. It's not going to really do much for a while. Guess we'll end it by talking to her. And again, I'll read you all this stuff off stream, and then we'll pick things up tomorrow by going to that hatch.
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those Ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
Yeah, you killed a party member. Does it always last that long?
Nope. Not sure how good it is for the gears either. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down.
How the hells did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling.
Okay.
He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Maybe they meant Damon, tiefling weaponsmith.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Anything else?
Hey,
How'd you end up with that contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city, with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned this boss. Who was he?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
What's that infernal engine do?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But, not today.
Okay.
Hmm?
Now that those paladins are out of the way, what's next on the agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic around here, right?
Alright. And with that, we'll go ahead and end it.